Alrighty then. Hello everyone, my name's Kane and welcome back to more Danganronpa V3, Killing Army. Last time we dealt with the case involving Tenko and Angie's murders. And this time we already have free time, so why don't we get into it? So let's just go ahead. We're doing free time right now, so I guess I want to max out Gonta's thing, considering he was the one I was in the middle of maxing out before, well, everything happened. Where is Gonta? Gonta! I have to remember how to play everything. I just came off of watching the, I just realized how bad that sounded. Damn. I just got done watching the Nintendo Direct of today. Holy my goodness. Anyways. Gonta!
Gonta!
What can Gonta do to be useful for everyone? Gonta think he could protect everyone in underground passage. Let's hang out, Gonta. Gonta no can take it anymore. Gonta not want to lose anyone else. I spent some time consoling Gonta. It's alright, buddy. Gonta and I grew a little closer. Let's do the cufflinks.
As
Gentlemen wear small trinkets like this. Gonta must remember that. Gonta's still not used to gentleman clothes. This very helpful, Shuichi.
Please.
Shuichi, teach Gonta how to be gentleman. Should probably save. Whew.
Wait!
I told you, I wouldn't know anything about that. This interrogation has been going on for some time now. It appears that Gonta mistakenly believes I have a lot of knowledge of gentlemen. It took a while, but I think I finally made Gonta understand. Oh, even Shuichi no can teach Gonta.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel awful. I can't let him stay down like this. Hey Gonta, why are you so focused on being a gentleman? For Force family. Time and force make Gonta forget human ways. People start worrying about Gonta. Say Gonta not know how to socialize. That's understandable. You were raised in the wild after all.
Maybe.
Gonta rejoined human family, but Gonta not really feel accepted. Human family treat Gonta like their own, but they not accept Force family.
Huh?
Didn't accept them? What do you mean? Gonta not know whole story. All Gonta know is Gonta's human family very famous, very respected.
Huh?
Really? Is that so? So they get mad at Gonta, say Gonta not worthy of family name. They blame Gonta's Force family, say it all their fault. That's awful. They should have been grateful for taking care of you for a decade.
But...
Gonta love Force family. Force family very important to Gonta. And Gonta love human family too. Gonta love human mother who birthed him. So Gonta want human family to accept Force family. So Gonta think become true gentlemen, then human family accept Force family.
Hey!
And Force family also be proud of Gonta. See Gonta become such great gentlemen. Gonta not smart, but he think about this a lot. It's good idea, right Shuichi? Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah!
It sounds like a great idea.
Thank you!
Thanks. Gonta feel more confident Shuichi approve. Gonta gonna work hard to become true gentlemen. But even if Gonta does become a gentleman, his Force family would still... Nah, I shouldn't put doubts in his head. He wants to do this so bad. Report card increase. Gonta and I parted ways. Is it nighttime? It is. Need to take a drink of water.
This is an announcement.
From the official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It's now 10 p.m. Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay? The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Monofany.
Oh god.
You can't just blurt out something like that.
Like a
It's
dream
kind of
come
crazy,
true.
really. I never thought about you this way before. Hey, when did you worm your way into my heart? So what are you gonna do about this?
No.
can't. We're family.
Stop it.
I need you.
No.
I want you.
No. What was that?
Well,
Oh, no point worrying about the monocubs. Time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. All right, to the courtyard. Kaito, you better not slack this time. Gonta, what are you doing here? Gonta.
oh,
Oh, Shuichi, you should go back to room. It's nighttime.
thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
Oh, going to see.
Oh, Angie's gone, and student council not around anymore. But Gonta still think it best not to go out at night. 'Cause Ryoma got killed at nighttime, and Angie too. Did I see they announced the Ace Attorney Investigations 2 port? Yep. Of course. Of course they announced it after I played through both games. I'm glad that they're released, though. I'm glad that more people will be able to play them, though. I'll be happy about that. Might still get them. Probably wouldn't play through them, but just get them because they look pretty. Still, though, I can't believe that the Ace Attorney Investigations Collection announces after I play. Names are different, so I'm gonna have to get used to it. Yeah, that'll also be interesting. I did notice during that brief moment in the trailer, the names were a bit different. I think it said like something different. I think it said like Fencer or something for oh gosh, now I'm already forgetting names. I think it said Fencer's name for somebody.
You're right.
That's true. But the promise made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. Eddie Fender. Alright. Raymond Shield. Yeah. It was a pretty nutty direct, all things considered. A lot of big things, I would argue. Oh. But I am happy about the investigations things. As weird as it is going to be having different names, I'm happy that more people are at least going to be able to play those games. It might be a bit weird with the name change, but if it means more people get to play the games, then I accept the name changes. I promise, I'll go right back afterwards, and I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh,
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know how you make such important promise to Kaito. Sebastian, that's gonna be Easton's winner. Yeah, it'll definitely be weird getting used to names. Ames. But again, I'm just happy that the port exists. As annoying as it is that it happens after I play through. Oh well. Gonta's so useless. No, not at all. Gonta, don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta come to decision.
Huh?
Huh? What have you decided? Well,
No.
actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow, when everyone's together. Gonta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night.
Ah,
Yeah. Good night, Gonta. Gonta is a sweetheart, yeah. Wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Anybody else in here? Nope. Oh yeah, and there was that other game they announced too. The other one that's made that
Shuichi!
I already forgot its name, but it's the game made by the Danganronpa guys. It's like the 100 Days one. That one's gonna be cool. And of course, it's when I'm playing through the Danganronpa games that it gets announced. It wasn't Raincoat. It was a new game that got announced. Something about 100 Days is its name. Aim. I'd have to go back and look at its name, but I just think it's funny that it's like another game. Direct was made right for you. It did have a lot of things I was excited for. I mean, there was the Zelda game that was cool. Mario and Luigi, awesome. The Dragon Quest games, insanely cool. Oh. Was on the final direct. It was on the direct that happened like an hour or two ago, or an hour, not even an hour ago. Like, well, it started an hour ago, so yeah, an hour ago. Oh, there's a new like game made by the Danganronpa creators. I believe that's what they said. At the very least, I know it has the. They said it was Danganronpa, yeah. I thought Mario and Luigi was going to be completely dead too. I was so happy to see a new Mario and Luigi game. Like, not even a port or a remake or something. It's like a genuine new game. That's awesome. Now all the non-latent games are ported and we can finally get a new game. So Dark Room remake. Yeah, I just was really happy with that. Dark Moon. Yeah, the Dark Moon remake. Yeah. I loved that'll also be a lot of fun. I love the Luigi's Mansion games, and I also really like playing through Dark Moon. So, again, overall, I was really happy with that direct. I think the most surprising thing was Metroid Prime 4 is no longer a myth. I was convinced that if Metroid Prime 4 was going to come out, I was convinced it would happen on the Switch's successor. I believed fully that Metroid Prime 4 would happen on the Switch's successor, but evidently not. They proved me wrong at the end there. Original, love playing through original version of Dark Moon. Yeah, I did too. Oh. Maybe I'll play through that game on the channel at some point. I still have a bunch of other things I want to play, but at some point maybe I'll play through that as well. It'll be a nice playthrough again since I haven't played Dark Moon in a while. Anyways, I should probably get back to the game. Sorry. Good. You're here, bro. Maki, Kaito. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about him. That's good. Yeah. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
All right.
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. The three of us lined up on the grass and start our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25.
Oh
26,
gosh.
27.
Maki, you're way too fast.
And Kaito?
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Kaito, you're not even doing sit-ups.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups?
Kaito! Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. I'm scared about Kaito because at the end of the last chapter, he was coughing blood at the end of the last chapter. I don't know, like, if he has some sort of disease or something. Not enough frames per second to see it. Shuichi with a white shirt, yeah. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
What? Already?
But
Maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
I literally asked.
sorry.
Sorry.
Sure, whatever.
Oh, it's fine.
By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask, but
well,
did you like Kaede?
That's a bit sudden to ask.
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't, because that would be weird.
What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this?
Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why'd you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You asked me a personal question and act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Kaido. Perfect timing as always, Kaido. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaido? Why'd you just leave all of a sudden? I drank too much water before training, but I am just myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go.
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure it's time.
Well,
Continue? I don't recall you even doing one yet, Kaido.
all right.
So, from the beginning, of course you guys are going to restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Have a good day, Oscar. Don't get so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
Now I'm the only one doing the sit-ups. Maki!
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
Thanks, Kaido.
I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
In the end, Kaido convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over, but Kaido and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. The mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt, or the funeral, or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it all remains a mystery. Thinking about it, everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Back to the Monokuma Theater!
Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if the players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma.
Thank you, Monokuma. I feel like the images that are being shown during the Monokuma Theater are progressively becoming more irrelevant to what's being said during the What is happening here?
It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money. Hurry up. Please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want, though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up. Stop it! Not the tummy.
Well, that's happening. What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. I'm very scared about who the next murderer is going to be because... I don't want anyone to be a murderer at this point. I don't want anyone to be a murderer, and I don't want anyone to be murdered. Hello, Maki.
hey.
Maki, good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. This is a bit awkward. Kaido's obliviousness made last night weird. But the way she talked about it like she didn't care, that got to me.
Well,
Hey, about last night.
Huh?
What?
hey.
You probably assumed I didn't care. But that wasn't it at all.
Huh?
It wasn't?
You're a detective.
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. Maki, then what were you trying to do? Why'd you bring it up? Got some weird thing going on right now. Yeah! Let's have fun, let's do. Good morning, Himiko.
Yeah, good morning.
Tired.
It's because I ran here from my room.
You got tired just from that?
But
Why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
I decided to live life facing facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward.
Isn't that a bit extreme?
Huh? It's extreme.
No.
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried.
Is that so?
Himiko?
No.
I don't know.
What don't you know?
I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's probably paying up. I'm probably paying for saying that everything up was a pain up till now.
Then.
Well, why don't we start with getting some exercise? Here, this is a Keikogi belt. You can wear this and train in the dojo just like Tenko did.
Will that make me positive? Can I live life facing forward?
That's.
Well, I can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing.
You're right. Join me there, Shuichi.
Sure.
Okay.
Of course I will, Himiko.
I see.
Thanks, Shuichi. You're a good person. Does that make you a good detective?
Well.
Apprentice detective. Anyway, when did you want to train?
You're right.
They say good deeds should be done quickly, so I'll start right after breakfast. I'll see you later.
Alright. Get to hang out with Himiko. Maki or Kaito. Yeah, seems like there may be the implication there. Anyways, what's going on in here? As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it. It's...
Please.
Oh, we gotta do it! If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There's still two exosols, right?
But
Going to know that, but
no can
watching
forgive.
friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Going to no can take this anymore. That's why going to go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonza's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Going to want
Going to know it reckless, but the only way to save everyone. Waiting around, doing nothing, just make more victims.
Please.
How I going to gotta risk life? Real gentlemen would risk life.
Going to do his best.
Going to gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on,
Going to,
man.
I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well,
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now. You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads? Something's wrong with your head. No, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
You're so.
Geez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How
So come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's enough victims, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll just kill someone instead. Just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough.
Are you? That's enough! Kaido shot at Kokichi like a bullet and... Ooh.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Yeah?
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaido dropped his clenched fist. He kind of deserved at least one slugging, I'll be real. Fine. I'll stop for now. Kichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie. Maybe going to have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then going to go fight Monokuma.
You can't.
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless. Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Mew?
The only thing you should be reckless with it is that...
Himiko! Who? Miyu, what have you done?
That is what you would usually say, but what's with your uncharacteristic concern?
Himiko?
You know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
I, Miyu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us?
Sure.
I got it. Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh? A world where the killing game doesn't exist?
You'll just have to wait and see.
Wait, she's talking about that computer. The Monocubs mentioned that there was a computer that could create a new world, right? It was that one upstairs. Is it? I still wonder, is that the Neo World program? Or at least something similar?
I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. Also, I don't know if I want to have a world created by Miyu. I have a bad feeling about it. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. I feel like a world made by Miyu would be very, explicit. Let's go with that. I promised to meet up with Himiko. I'll head to the dojo. Oh, hey, Gonta!
Shuichi, you're here.
Shuichi, we do this together. Huh? You're too, Gonta. Gonta wanna help Himiko. Help.
Hey!
Himiko decided to work hard and live for Angie and Tenko's sake, right? Gonta very moved by Himiko's feelings.
Cause Gonta gentleman.
So Gonta wanna help Himiko stay positive. Gonta wanna be useful, even just a little.
No.
I don't need any help.
Huh? No?
No, well, maybe you can help me just a little.
All right.
Really? Gonta can help with something.
Gonta wanna
Tell
help
Gonta.
everyone.
Gonta do anything for Himiko.
Let's see.
Why are you looking at me? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Himiko,
What happened?
what's wrong? You being modest.
Please.
You know gotta be modest. We friends.
I know that. You tell him, Shuichi.
I knew you were gonna make me do this.
Allow Gonta.
Shuichi, how can Gonta help? Perhaps we should work out together. She probably would program that. Together? That's all? Really, Himiko?
Right.
Yeah, really. The exercises I'm about to do aren't regular exercises. They're for mage training. So that means I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
Mana? What's that? Gonta not smart boy, so Gonta not understand.
Basically it's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
And the best way to get that energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality nearby.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no understand. Gonta, you still have a lot of vitality, so I want you to help give some of that to Himiko.
Huh?
And that help Himiko?
Yeah, it'll help a lot.
All right.
Okay, then Gonta train with Himiko too. Shuichi, let's work hard for Himiko. Yeah.
We haven't even started, I'm already tired.
Thank you, Himiko. After changing into Keikogi, we began training under Himiko. Ah! Yippee!
You're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses.
Thank you, Himiko.
Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
This is so cute.
Yes. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yippee!
1, 2, 3.
We practiced waving our wands and straddling broomsticks 100 times. It's honestly difficult to comment on.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You're slacking on your poses.
I'm sorry.
It's important to smile too. Smile like Gonta. Smile like gentlemen.
I will.
Sure.
One more time. From the top. 1, 2, 3.
Himiko is more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness. She's trying to deal with all that in her own way. Hey, Tenko. Can you see Himiko from wherever you are? We've reached her, Tenko. Goofiest smile she does. Still swaying from all the training, I returned to my room. That was adorable. Alright, next up. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miu's the same. What about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. I should be able to max out Gonta's, Hope Fragments thing right now. Assuming I'm allowed to hang out with him right now. Gonta! Gonta! Hello, Gonta.
Hey,
Miu says she'd take us to world with no killing game, right? Did Miu find way out of here? How come she not tell us?
going to do his
Miu
best.
maybe have plan. Gonta not good at plans. Instead, Gonta just protects everyone when we escape. I spent some time with Gonta. We're a little closer. Have some more cufflinks.
As
Gentlemen wear small trinkets. Because Gonta's the ultimate entomologist, I decided to ask him about his work. Gonta, you really are impressive, you know that?
bugs are...
Gonta nothing special. Gonta just listen to what bugs say. He's always so humble. Sure, he discovers new insect species, but he also develops cultivation methods. And once he discovered a parasitic worm that was causing disease, and was praised as a hero.
Then...
You saved so many lives, Gonta.
Cause Gonta
Yes,
gentleman.
but gentlemen supposed to help people. Gonta gotta work even harder and become true gentlemen.
Hey!
You know, Gonta, you say that, but I know how truly amazing you are. I don't think you need to work so hard at being a gentleman. You're already incredible.
No way.
But Shuichi, Gonta must become gentleman before his family.
Because...
The reason you developed your ultimate entomologist talent was because your forest family taught you so much about insects and animals, right? Yes, that right.
Then...
So you should be proud of that, Gonta, no matter what anyone says. Your forest family helped you develop into the talented man you are today. That all Gonta need.
Okay.
That's plenty, Gonta. From now on, as long as you work hard as the ultimate entomologist, your family will accept you.
Gonta...
But Gonta no help to anyone right now.
No, that's
You
wrong.
are! You saved me before, remember? I almost fell down the staircase.
Oh!
Oh!
I'm...
Gonta, you're a more amazing person than you think you are. Shuichi!
Thank you!
Gonta eyes open now. Gonta understand. Gonta learn from you. Gonta gonna get even better at talents he got from Force family.
Gonta do his best.
But Gonta still gonna try to become gentleman.
Why?
Hey!
At first, Gonta do it for Force family. But now, Gonta just wanna be gentleman. Gonta wanna be nice, serious, refined, polite gentleman. That Gonta's goal now.
You're right.
I see. I think that's a great goal to have. Yeah, Gonta work hard to reach goal. After a firm nod, Gonta's expression softened and he looked at me.
Thank you!
So much, Shuichi. Gonta understand a lot more because of you.
Gonta, glad you meet Shuichi.
Aww.
From now on, Gonta keep you and everyone else safe, like true gentlemen.
Gonta took my hand and squeezed it, and I squeezed back. There's a real bond here. I believe it with all my heart. Next out. Wild Awakening. Stop giving me under... That was a loincloth! Anyways, still some time left. Original... I guess... I guess Maki. 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 Maki.
Well,
Does Kokichi really plan on becoming the Blackened? Maybe you should be more careful about letting him into your research lab. There are lots of poisons in there, so... Well,
That's true.
should we go check your research lab to see if anyone took anything? Also, we can stand watch in case anyone tries. Alright. I spent some time with Maki in my lab. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Here you go, you can have planetarium. Is this for me?
What is it?
Do I look mad? I don't show it, but I'm actually pretty happy. I didn't know the assassins were scouted. Save game.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages. I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then? Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking me if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. A man scouted me and put me into a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. Basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is a much nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear of what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after that was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then they would do it all over again. Damn. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. And most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl?
Huh?
That girl?
sorry.
Sorry. Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
but
Huh? But
Shut up.
it's fine. Just pretend.
okay.
Alright, I understand. Wonder what that's all about. Other girl. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I return to my room. Nighttime? Nighttime. Ah, it's just Montaro.
This is an announcement.
Official announcement from... What's this place called again? What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember.
Monotaro.
I know it. He's helpless without me. Or Monotaro. Nice. Have fun, you two. Alright, time to go to training. Kaido and Maki should be in the courtyard. To training we go. Oh, Tsumugi. And Kibo. And a Monokuma doll. Kibo, what's up?
Shuichi!
What's the matter? I recommend that you return to your room, as the nighttime announcement just played.
Okay.
Yeah, after I'm done, I'll head straight back.
Yeah.
Yes, please do. Another murder could occur if you're out of your room at night.
I guess.
That's right. I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Kokichi said all those unsettling things earlier.
That's right.
Kaido may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokichi would being so easily swayed.
But Kokichi's never serious. That was probably all his idea of a joke, right?
He may have been joking. He may have been serious too. It's very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
Remember,
I never have any idea what he's thinking. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah.
Either way, we should not let our guard down. Another murder should not occur as long as we all stay vigilant.
Yeah, let's do our best.
Sounds good. What about you? What are you doing, Tsumugi?
Oh, Shuichi. Nothing really. That announcement played when I was going back to my room. It would have been fine if they just told us the time, but I'd have to be so melodramatic.
I don't know, but it's definitely too much.
That is not
I'm more
funny.
concerned about the moral implications. Aren't the Moto Cubs siblings? But then,
Please
how
stop!
could they have such an inappropriate relationship with each other?
That's fair.
No.
The Mono Cubs are bears, right? I don't know if human morals apply to them.
That's still concerning.
Or actually, I guess they're robots, not bears.
That's robophobic.
So you're also a robophobe, Tsumugi.
Hey now.
You're the one who brought it up, Kibo. Your persecution combos is a bit over the top.
He does have strong beliefs. Poor Kibo. Everyone's a robophobe, apparently, for Kibo. Hey! Kaido? Kaido, what's wrong? You have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Nah.
Nah, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
About what?
Idiot.
Stupid. Stupid? Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. No, let's go find somewhere to sit. I picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down. Aw,
So what are we gonna talk about?
that's a great question, Kaido.
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
How about say?
Come on, man. That was just a joke.
Kaido.
Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Me? What about me?
What about Maki?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know.
What do you like to do?
For example, what blood type do you like?
What do you mean?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Why you want to give that information out?
Did I say something weird?
You're both weird.
Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
You really are.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
I don't know. I don't see it, but maybe Kaido does.
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Oh yeah, why specifically that title?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like
Oh,
that.
come on.
Ah, really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Oh.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Oh. Maki slowly began to tell us her story. Aww.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones.
Aww.
Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Maybe.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
Right to choose. When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for assassins. And that's why you were picked?
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin.
Ugh.
I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding, and then I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore.
Maki.
Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night. But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty.
God.
Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers. But I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Maki sighed deeply after bearing her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting? No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this.
Ah,
Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
you know...
Well, I could say the same to Shuichi. Really?
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Maki Roll was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. My training is based on systematic method. That's kind of vague. Aw. We spent a long time talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends. I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. What? Why are you here? Oh God, why are you here?
His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night. It's Mana Kuma!
You actually came, so I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Kokichi, how are you inverting your colors again? Or changing your colors?
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
I'm thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
With that said, you're not even gonna try and use that motive.
You really don't.
You don't get it. A crazy move like this would be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it.
Well,
And finally, I came up with an idea. So, this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, and if we use the motive there, then I think it would be really spice up the game. So, are you in?
You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah,
Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
let's have more fun.
Oh Christ! No!
I will drag this world into the pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil.
What is that expression? Christ! That's a new one. Ugh. Anyway, time for the Monokuma Theater.
You can't trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid honest people. Well, that might be a lie too.
Thank you. Also, was that supposed to be like a... I don't really know movie stuff, but is that Back to the Future? Anyways, Monocubs. And they're both gone this time.
Actually,
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. That's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that.
don't worry.
Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro.
Darling, what's wrong?
Mana funny.
I finally remember. I need you, Monofany. Too convenient, huh? I know I'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. Wait, you silly man. Huh? My goodness, your body's coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own. Come here, I'll sew you back up. Thank you, Monofuni. Thank you. Why are you crying? That's so not like you.
Stop it. The end? What do you mean? The end of the show? Of the announcements? What the hell kind of ending was that? That was way too long for an announcement.
Well,
Well, I need to go to the dining hall. What the hell? I'm not here. I didn't expect to get bear drama, but okay. Let's see. Kaido! Good morning, Kaido. Oh, hey, bro. Perfect timing. Can I get your opinion on something?
huh?
For what?
I mean,
Well, it's about our training. Like I said before, my training is based on a systematic method. But I feel like something's missing. You do? We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far.
that's right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow, I feel like we should add some like martial arts or some kind of mental training. Now you mention it, I do have a practice sword. Oh, good idea. Practicing with those will be a great training exercise. All right, let's not wait till night. We're gonna do this special training as soon as possible. Sure. All right, got it.
Right.
It's decided. I'll bring Maki rolls. Let's meet at the usual place. First breakfast. I'll see you there. Wee. Wait a minute. What's going on here? All the way back here, there's somebody. It's Gonta. Gonta, what are you doing all the way back here?
Hey!
Come out! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta!
Gonta!
What's wrong? Are you looking for someone?
Oh,
Oh, good morning, Shuichi. Gonta not looking for person. Gonta looking for tiny bug. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Have you found any? Well, Gonta no can find him. Gonta see him lots of times, so Gonta pretty sure not mistake. I see.
But,
Gonta you happy Shuichi love bugs so much?
huh?
I don't like bugs that much. You hate bugs, Shuichi?
Wait!
No, I love them, Gonta. I said that before, right?
you right.
Oh yeah, you good person. So of course you like bugs.
Allow go.
Alright, going to go find tiny bug for Shuichi, no matter what it take. Go, look forward to it. Run, 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 run.
It's no use.
I still get chills thinking about the insect meet and greet. I gotta get out of here. I can't take another insect meet and greet. I don't want to be swarmed. Anyways. Where's Kokichi? And Mew? And Gonta. Or no, Gonta's here. Where are Mew and Kokichi? I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Mew?
She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab, working on another invention. So many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me.
Well, messing with machines and computers is all she's good for.
What would she be up to?
Huh?
Gonta, what's wrong? Gonta's still thinking, since yesterday, how can Gonta be useful?
What?
But Gonta no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We should all be thinking about what we can do to survive.
Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Even though that's true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true? I'm about to say, like, Kibo, you're not denying the idea. What?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
All right, settled. Let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We need to get our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable mouse was brewing. I'm scared. I'm scared. No more murder, please. I'm scared that Gonta's gonna get killed for some reason. Because when I think of the 4th case, it's always a cool character that I like that gets killed. Because first off, it was Sakura, and then it was Gundam in the second game, and I'm scared that Gonta's gonna end up dying somehow. I have training with Kaido now. He said the usual place. I'll meet him in the courtyard. And not to mention Mekumaru in Case 4. I thought he died in Case 3, but he technically dies twice. Oh, there you are, bro.
Well,
I was surprised when you mentioned a special kind of training. Well, you brought the thing we need for our new training, right?
what?
New training?
Shuichi!
Pass it here.
Okay.
Oh, here, but is it usable?
Is this a practice sword? Why would you have something like that?
Huh?
Huh? Why are you making such a disgusted face, Maki Roll?
That's right, Maki. So you didn't tell Kaido yet? When I first started working, I botched a mission with a katana. Since then, I've decided not to use swords.
I see.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Don't make that face. I know you didn't mean any harm by it.
But you know...
No, it's my fault for making you remember something that makes you feel bad. Alright, tell us about it. I'll listen to all of it.
what?
Huh?
Listen up.
It's difficult to talk to people about your failures, I get it, but didn't I tell you?
Maki roll!
Being able to share your burdens with others, that's how you get stronger. Don't hold onto your past forever. You gotta confront it to move on. I'm gonna help you with that.
I don't understand.
What are you saying? You're ridiculous. Anyway, that failure doesn't bother me anymore.
Okay,
But
sure.
I don't mind talking about it. Just be warned, it's a boring story.
Before, she would have just told me to mind my own business. Maki has changed a lot since then.
Well,
When planning an assassination, you need to get other detailed information first. You need to know the target, their schedule, movements, friends, and acquaintances. With this particular target, he normally worked late into the night. When I looked further into his schedule, I found out he was into some nerdy hobbies.
Nerdy hobbies? You mean like Tsumugi is?
that's right.
Yeah, just like her. He especially liked cosplay.
Huh?
Cosplay? Never in a million years would I imagine hearing cosplay from Maki's mouth.
I told
So while I
you.
observed my target's private life, I thought of a good plan to get close to him while concealing my weapon.
How?
Okay.
A prop carrying case.
Huh?
What's that? How's it different from a normal carrying case?
Well,
Tsumugi would know. It's specially made carrying case for cosplay props. It can accommodate large props, so it's convenient to carry around. So I placed a katana into that carrying case and made my move.
how annoying.
Then the people around thought that I was a cosplayer and something odd happened.
Huh?
What happened?
On that day, they were holding a cosplay event in the same hall the target had gone to. Unfortunately, I had the same height and hairstyle as a popular character who also carried a katana.
Did you get forced into a cosplay contest, Maki? Oh god.
They
No.
thought I was cosplaying that character.
Nice.
So I got dragged into a hall by a group of excited people with expensive cameras. They almost saw the weapons I had in my case. If they had, they would have found out my katana was actually real.
Sounds like a close call.
Yeah. I was wondering what this serious failure of yours was going to be.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, it was much cuter than I was expecting.
Don't laugh. For me, it was very serious.
That's right.
This brand is a failure because of something so stupid. If they didn't donate to the orphanage anymore, then it would have been the end.
Ah,
You're right.
My bad.
Yeah, you're right. That's not funny. I'm really sorry for laughing.
sorry.
Yeah, me too. Sorry for laughing, Maki.
Jeez.
You don't need to apologize. I'm not mad.
Maki turned her head to the side with a pout. Expression on her face, opening up to us with her stories. I never could have imagined this. My impression of her has changed yet again. There's still so much I don't know about Maki and Kaido. Well, Maki is right. We can learn more about each other after we get out. No, we will become friends. We will definitely get out of here. Yeah. After a bout of training with the sword, I'd return to my room. Yippee! Alright. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. Where's Maki? in the dining hall. Whoa, game was lagging for a second there. Ugh, that was weird. Maki. Hello.
Jeez.
Something only I can do. Think of just one thing.
Sing out.
Okay.
Spend some time with Maki. I'll give you another, home planet.
What is it? Hey,
You look like you want to ask something.
Huh?
I do?
Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. I can't take back what I said.
hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage.
Close friend.
What is it?
Why you look so relieved?
I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross.
Gross. I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life.
I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid.
Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I feel like I should save. Save game.
So what?
It's fine. Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
What?
Because.
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind, a crybaby baby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best.
She wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. I would play as a mom, she would play as a mom, and I would play as a dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it.
Lucky. So it's fun, huh? So it's fun, huh?
Okay.
Very much. I think that was when I was happiest. It was a dream for me. The next day would come, and the day after that would be just as peaceful. It was such a carefree time. I wonder how many people take that for granted.
Aww. Maki shared more stories about the orphanage. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. Need more water. Looks like I have some free time. While I'm at it, what I want to do real quick is not you. I want to see if I can get those last items from the Monokuma machine. Mono machine, sorry. Sewing kit. That was... Well, I wasn't anticipating that. What if I insert 100 coins? No, I'm not going to. There's a part of me that really wants to. I did not expect it to be the very first freaking item I got, but okay. That was incredible. Oh god! Kokichi jump scare. Anyways, where is Maki? She's in my lab. What are you doing in there? This is my lab.
By the way,
It's sort of strange that Monokuma hasn't done anything to us. Also, the card key that Kokichi took is somewhere out there. That's why if nothing happens, but maybe I'm just overthinking this.
Spend some time with Maki. Definitely. There was another item like called Space Egg or something? I don't think I have it. This is the last one of these I can give her.
What is it?
Do I look mad?
The close friend you mentioned before. I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died.
What? Died?
Well,
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child. Oh, no. I was shocked. Why did I endure all the training then? But
that's right.
she probably died happy saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place.
I see.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross, so spit it out already.
My face is gross? Damn. You could at least be a hint nicer about it. You could at least say it's unpleasant.
Hey,
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
For me.
Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult.
This is stupid.
That's impossible.
You sound awfully sure.
Because
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. How the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous?
Are you okay with that?
but
But Maki, are you okay with that?
how annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
sorry.
I... Do. I can tell that sound is bad. Maybe, but
But
What is it?
You think so too, but you're gonna push the responsibility on someone else? That's just like Kaido. Is that guy rubbing off on you?
you're right.
I suppose that could be.
Jeez.
One, Kaido is difficult, but two is too much.
You say that, but I can see your smile.
Well,
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find some solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
What?
because
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur, and it can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications.
Maki pawed stubbornly and turned her head.
and if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe. No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see her smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaido's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But
That goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of a sidekick?
Oh, you just had to say that.
Maki faced me with a sly grin. Aww. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond, we will escape together. Aww. Financing. I don't exactly know why you would have a skill called financing, but thanks. Stop giving me underwear. Can't even use this. It's bullshit. What the? Hello? Doorbell? Is it Kaido or Maki? It's... Miu, what?
Hey, Puichi!
What are you doing here?
What? No? What about Guichi? Spooichi? Well, whatever. Pick any nickname you want.
Miu, what are you doing here?
I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay a virgin-ass twist.
S, who are you talking about? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Cheer up. Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining space.
You can escape? Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. There's no rush. If you want to stop it! Bring you what?
Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. Computer room on the 4th floor. Are we about to have the murder? Oh, Christ. What I'm curious is, it sounds like Kokichi is going to influence how the motive works. In a way, change the motive to make it more interesting, as he would put it. Oh boy, are we gonna have a murder right now? Because I feel like we're about to have a murder right now. Himiko! Huh? Himiko?
What?
Oh, hello, Shuichi. Did Miyu tell you me up too?
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone got the same message?
She said we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me not to get involved with Miyu.
But she might have found the only means of escape. I think we should go, just in case.
You're right.
I guess you're right.
Huh?
Himiko, what's wrong?
No.
I just remembered how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
Yeah. I can picture Tenko taking her hand and saying, I'll protect you.
Alright, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Well then, Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. You should head over soon too.
Alright, Goober. I'm going in! Has she got this whole Neo World program set up now or whatever? What the hell? It's red now. As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Don't I go surprised just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually.
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. But I still think it smells fishy.
Really? Doesn't smell like something fun's gonna happen instead.
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out.
Thanks.
Thanks. The key to mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Oh, right already.
So what's this way we're for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
Sure.
The doy, of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey.
So how are we going to escape?
Out of my way.
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
Another world?
What?
Oh, you wanna know? Huh? Do ya? I'll tell you about me. On your knees, now.
What?
Why? When Shuichi and Kai bowed to me, it sort of woke something at me.
Fuck all y'all.
Now hurry up, fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shit.
Shouldn't you be the one bowing to us?
What?
Huh?
You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
What the hell? Isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up.
I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay, everyone, let's go!
Wait!
What is this? What?
I wanna talk about it.
What is this art style shit? What is this art style shift? What happened? Why are you growing mushrooms now? What is it with this game and characters growing mushrooms? Or series, really. I actually feel sorry for her.
Hey, let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Miyu? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for us, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath.
Yes, sir. So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer.
Huh?
Huh? This?
Here's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It helps your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
A world created by a computer program?
Got it.
Oh, going to understand. Exit is in that computer box, so we just break it and go inside.
No, if you try to force your way in, you'll destroy it.
You mean this is virtual reality, right?
It's more than just virtual reality. It's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Alright, now let's go.
Huh? Oh, like to the virtual world?
Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't want
No way. Why? You promised that we all come at the same time.
I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world?
Why?
Do you know this?
Mia told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason.
So that's what the apology was. What are you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means...
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world.
In other words, the computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them in our avatars inside the virtual world. And then we'll have a new bodies and a new world. A world without murder and Monokuma.
What happens to our real bodies?
Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, Doculus. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't want
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. Am I really that untrustworthy? Well, then you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else may, apparently.
What? Someone else? Yeah, it was Shiro, right? Or wait, what was... Why am I having terrible time with names? I'm always bad with names! Ah!
Gee, something! Gosh dang it! So an avatar is another body. But I like this one. This body made my soul, and my soul made this body.
Okay.
Which means my body and soul together make me who I am. Separating them is outrageous.
Kibo. This must be remarkable technology if it can be upload our consciousness into a computer.
But
Do you even have a consciousness to send up to the virtual world, Keyboy? Or a robot? Wouldn't it be easier in his case? Tinhead can only mimic a human's emotions through a mechanized process. Wouldn't it be easier in his case? Don't I not really understand. We all gonna sleep and have same dream? That possible?
You know,
Can you really just separate your consciousness from your body like that? Well, we're not just objects, you know? That separates the consciousness from the body. If that's possible, then...
Nope.
No, it's nothing.
I thought something was different about this room. It has all these chairs in here now. They probably brought them in since it'll be like our bodies are sleeping. That was uncharacteristically thoughtful of Mia.
Go, Kichi. I'm totally down to go to the virtual world. That seems interesting. Miu. Hey, Miu. Who made the virtual world? Oh, I had a feeling you were gonna appear.
That's right! It was me! I knew it! You really can't do anything.
Daddy, which one is my daddy?
Father!
He's my daddy.
Please stop!
Oh, no, I'm not!
Let me explain.
Now then, allow me to explain. I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator!
What?
Killing Game Simulator?
Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't be going in there now.
Wait!
Wait, I said wait, damn it!
You can't!
Monokuma made it. It's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter investigating and deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear!
Right?
There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right?
Well,
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on?
that's wrong.
I'm not your daddy!
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
I guess we have a new ally.
Incomprehensible.
No, I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know.
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand.
What's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with
Let's
me.
just dive in right in, okay? We'll do it together.
But
It's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is
If you don't want to
fine.
dive in, you can just
Stop it!
Hey!
tip of what?
by the way,
You just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Mew? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, right?
Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do. Mommy,
Yes.
this is pure sensation.
No, stop!
How exciting!
Hey, let's trust Mew. We should trust in our friends more.
Why?
Why are you on Mew's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking her side, but it's like, I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something. I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe you laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world.
Secret.
Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us?
Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have some. This is the first I've heard of it.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this first time too.
Why are you playing along?
Ah.
She accepted him?
Yeah.
Like Kokishi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world.
The secret of the outside world.
All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be, right? Do you think it has something to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yes, we want to know. So we'll definitely go.
Kokishi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world?
Don't joke around like that. It's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info on the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game.
Huh? We can end killing game.
Got it.
Then Gonta will go. Gonta will go to this virtual world place.
You can't.
You can't! It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But
But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me.
Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that 2x stuff.
Listen closely.
It's like mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I've always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
We must do
That's why
it.
I'm going to go to the virtual world.
All right.
And I'm going too. You too, Kaido.
Got it.
Yeah, this secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Go to man's curiosity.
The idiot's at it
Yeah.
again.
Yes, he is.
Shut up.
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Oh, wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Shuichi? And don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now.
That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't run away from this.
You're right.
Alright, I'll go too.
You can't.
But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it.
Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Then everyone except Tsumugi will be going.
Stop.
Wait, if everyone's gonna go, I will too.
Okay, now everyone's going.
Kokichi, are you planning something?
Of course not. After Kaido punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and just trust me.
That being said.
Right, then let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn mind.
Fucking
First,
slugs.
each you gotta grab helmet, plant your ass on one of the seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine.
With Miu instructing us, we got in position around the computer. Here we go.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
Is someone going to die while we're in here?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
It's always the untrustworthy ones to say stuff like, just trust me. Just trust me, bro.
Ah, these cords.
I swear God, we're gonna take off these headsets once we're done in there and someone's gonna be dead.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory.
Uh-oh. Really?
I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Thank you,
Okay,
Miu.
fine. If she said so.
Tsumugi,
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I do want to know.
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
If this is messing with our consciousness, I don't want to tempt fate.
Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
I'd rather not figure it out.
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand.
This isn't food.
Calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
Then you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whipped away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma.
So when Gonta press button avatar, person take Gonta to virtual world place?
Ah,
Oh, for the left? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko. You won't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. Never want plastic surgery. I like my face.
Oh god. I'm still nervous about this. I'm nervous about what I'm about to see.
Just shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes. Jeez.
Got it.
Alright, everybody, let's go. I'm terrified. You can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
see ya!
Why are you... I placed the helmet on my head, and after a deep breath, turned the switch on. And then... Oh god. Ah. 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 Welcome to the Neo World. I knew it was the Neo World program! Why is this here? I guess Monokuma would just have access to it or something. Well, in an instant, we were standing in another world. Yes, we were there. What the? What? What? Yes! Little chibi sprites! They're beautiful! Okay, Mew, I take it back. These are adorable. I was worried they were going to be something much worse, but these are amazing. I love these. This is... So, this is the virtual world.
Seems like it's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How's it supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I want to have the face of a supermodel.
You said you were happy with your face. I thought you said you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. Guys, where are the others? Mew, Kokichi, Gonta. So you're hoping for a change, Kibo?
But you know...
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh?
What's up? Oh god, don't say that! No, it's nothing. Oh, there's Maki. Hi, why did you take a while?
Alright,
I want to go back. This is so cute.
Wait!
That was quick. Oh, there are the others. Oh, so this is the virtual world. I see. I see. And this is my avatar. I get it now. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Why'd you just punch Kibo? Leave my mans alone. What'd you do that for? Oh, so that hurt. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now. I guess that's actually an important thing to know. Huh.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Wait a minute.
Our senses are connected. Oh, there's Mew.
place is so great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world. What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
No! These little chibi avatars are so cute!
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, the avatar has disappointing graphics. Her looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
what was that?
What?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation.
Huh? Didn't I tell you? Ah! Ow!
But it means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We actually are connected.
Please
We
stop!
get it, so stop hitting me! No can do. Even if they are avatars, I can never hit a person.
That's
Even
robophobic.
here, I can't escape your robophobia. Her senses set up.
Ah,
When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it experienced the sensory input for real.
I wonder why. I guess it could simply because of Monokuma or Miu's influence, but it is interesting that our avatars are not actually like how they were in the in 2, where the Neo World program had everything one-to-one looking. But I guess it could simply be because it's either Miu or Monokuma's influence. So even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Hey, why are bodies like this? This Himiko's magic! Gonta is in for immense shock.
Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta.
Maybe a downscale version with less processing power? That's also fair, I guess, because Jabberwock Island was technically like a whole facility designed for it, but this was like just a single single unit of it. Like here, this place, this school doesn't seem like it's all connected for the sole purpose of the Neo World program. So yeah, it could just be that it's a weaker version. And simply because it's not like, because it's like not the main thing here. So how exactly are we supposed to find out the secret of the outside world?
You know,
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available?
ah.
Yeah, I've got a map, but I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
What?
A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like this.
Huh?
I'm playing quick on the draw, but not too quick, 'cause then you can't pull. Stop it.
Cut it out.
Shut up.
I wonder what the rules of this place could be. Yeah, yes! We... So this virtual world... But how we even get here? Gonta not feel anyone pick him up, and we got here so fast.
That's...
Well, it's like Samugi said, you don't need to worry.
I also thought it'd be more like an MMO. Well, if our senses are connected, then that means it's just in our reality.
I never thought it'd be possible to link our real-world senses with our avatars.
but
And I never thought a robot had a consciousness to begin with.
How rude.
And I thought you would say that.
On top of the graphics and our senses, now there are even more warnings. Really is a fraud.
Information from our 5 senses is sent to our real bodies. But it seems like information from our real bodies isn't sent to our consciousness here. If that's the case, then it's fine, but... Oh, God. Samugi, why'd you look over at me? He's gonna try and stay in the Neo World program, isn't he? I feel like he might try and do that. Because if his body is deteriorating because of some kind of disease, then the only way he can maybe be saved is if he sticks himself into the Neo World program.
The graphics here are old school games with better graphics than this. They were gonna go retro. They should have gone all the way and had it be all blocky.
What is this phone? What does it connect to?
Hey,
Hurry up with this conversation. I want to find the secret of the outside world and head back to the real world already.
So, what do you have to tell us, Miu?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule in this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break.
You know,
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band wouldn't stop stretching at a certain point and just not... would stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You still feel pain, though. See? I told you it's not a big deal.
Hey!
What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. Sorry! But that's the only thing special... the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Oh wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars, too.
Don't lie!
There's still more! Spit it out already! I'm sorry! And what's special about these avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there is no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you
So
say?
in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way!
What? Gonta weaker? That also because of Himiko's magic.
That's not
No,
good!
if Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone.
It's not my fault. That's just how this world is.
Are those the only things different about this world, Miu?
Yeah, that's everything.
By the way, how do we log out of this world?
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you, Shads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and log out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room.
Okay, got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. You have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we got it. So where's this map?
Map is posted on the wall outside the room. Follow me.
Oh, wait. I was about to say, what am I doing? Oh! It's so cute! I'm about to say, you can hurry it up.
That being said,
Look, there's a map I prepared for you guys. Study it, and you'll know the virtual world. Like Smoogie knows the back of her neck. What about the back of my neck? How'd you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Are you so interested in that? You're gross.
Give me a map. There are two maps posted here, one big and one small. I'll look at the latter. This map has mansion written on it.
you know,
Are we gonna have to figure out freaking murder in here? I swear to God.
This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. There is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. Dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are also on the first floor.
There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop. Rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Before we do, I should check the big map as well. This is not a big area, gonna be real with you. It looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of shit.
That's up, Chad. Make sure you remember everything about this world.
It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipses here? Showing that it continues.
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. Or you'll understand once you actually go there.
What does she mean by that? There's another building here.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. There's a colored mess in there.
A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way,
I just noticed there are black lines that drawn around the world map. Does that mean something?
How nice you notice. Of course it means something. The black lines represent a wall.
Wall? This world sucks.
Booyah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
No, you're not trapped here, but beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here. There.
which means...
I see, so that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Mew, you prepared these maps yourself? Not Monokuma, right?
That's right. I prepared the maps. What about it?
That's nothing. I just want to know.
There's something off about Mia's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, where in the world would the secret of the outside world is hidden? It's gonna be pretty hard to find something when we have no idea what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going?
I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Hey, like hell am I gonna let you do whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
No way.
Why do I need your permission, Kaido? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me.
Kept watch.
Allow
Gonta don't understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so we not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you on my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Kokichi!
It's okay.
He's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. No, he's gonna kill you!
What?
Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh, yeah.
Seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
Jeez, he really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
Alright, follow me. You want No.
You can't even do that with the teleportation here. What a strange clock. Is this Miu's taste? No, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. Boop, 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 boop. Miss Zombie Pika, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy streams. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, how many stairs are in this place? My goodness. Oh, it's snowing. Snow. There's snow here. Ah! Kaido, why'd you run? Oh, it's snow! Look, Makiro, it's snow! Look! Snow!
Ew.
You dog.
Seems like...
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold.
Sure.
Yeah, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even use birth control here. Bro. Try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I'll dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I see this. Mountain binoculars.
Man, looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars. Yeah, you're such an obvious peeping Tom.
Bruh, I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean? Anyways, you can see pretty far with these mountain binoculars. I mean, duh. They're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. Let's see. Anything out of the ordinary? Yep, there's a bridge. That's not good. Binoculars can't see past here. This is where the line on the map was.
You know,
I told you it's not a line.
Then what is it? Why the binoculars stop there?
Ressamen are always coming and going and coming too soon. I'll explain to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind.
What is she talking about? What could be over there? Is there anything else? There's water. Water. Mirai Hills.
Alright, isn't this place great? You can slide up all you want here.
Stop it!
Like I said before, please try to be quiet.
Oh,
It's
my.
cold. I'm gonna catch a cold being in the snow wearing such light clothes. Or wait, maybe we can't catch colds as avatars. But we're definitely feeling cold. I wonder if that's enough to make our real bodies sick.
That reminds me of a study I once read. People were told they were going to be splashed with hot water, but cold water was used instead. But their minds were so convinced, their bodies reacted as if the water was boiling.
I've heard of something like that before too. So maybe we can catch a cold from this after all. It might be good to be careful.
Maybe.
Oh, in the snow. Even this cloudy sky is sort of refreshing. Since we've been trapped in the academy.
Eh. Snow, Shuichi! It's snow! Look! Snow! It's piling up everywhere! Look! Yeah! He really is like an excited puppy. Kaido likes snow. Good to know.
How can you get so excited over snow? You're not a kid anymore.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad.
Makiro!
Hey, Makiro, men are living things that must cherish their playful heart. They lose that, they'll age.
I don't
I
understand.
thought you said that when men lose their curiosity, they'll age.
Yeah, they're both important. A man's got a lot to remember. Isn't that right, bro?
No.
I don't know how to respond to that. Whatever floats your boat.
From up here, you can observe everything quite clearly. Let's look for anything that might catch our eye. Although we've checked the map thoroughly, it was created by Miu. There may be things that she has forgotten to tell us, if you catch my meaning.
There is a door right here. Suppose I should check inside. What's in here? Ooh! Supplies. Doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here. In any case...
I wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons.
Well... I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Alright. Well, this room seems safe enough. Oh, Kibo!
Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
Well,
Yeah, but there weren't too many points of interest.
It's really cold. I don't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Nico. Means you won't trip and hit your head. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often.
Oh god!
That's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow in a mansion. How ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Ah,
Yeah, looks that way. But you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation, and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to chapel.
but you know.
How we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges.
Jeez, they're so fucking stupid, and you're approaching Savant-Tard territory. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once.
I'm worried by the fact that we still have... Oh god, am I actually right that Gaunt is gonna somehow die? Kibo? Something wrong?
Well, I was just looking at that wall, and I started to think about what Miu said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about the walls that surround the academy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, never mind. Forget what I just said.
I see. I think I see what you're getting at. You think there might not be any... Like, do you think something's happened to...
Well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Miu will chew us out with vulgar profanities.
Fair enough. Because something have happened to the outside world to where it's, like, ruined or something? It's possible. Go, Chibi Shuichi. So, what all else is out here? Can't actually do anything by touching it. Something shiny. I've earned 3 mana coins. Thanks, game. You got $3.
There's a field of snow all around us. What's me? It's so it'll never pile up on the road. That's a relief. I won't have to worry about getting lost now.
I don't think there's enough space for you to get lost here, honestly. How dare Miu call me stupid? How the heck are we supposed to cross this without a bridge?
We're not leaving footprints in the snow. Feels weird, like I've become a ghost without feet.
I'm worried.
The river is flowing quite fast. If you fell in it, it might wash you away.
It's really piled up outside. Kaido would be excited for all this snow. I bet he would make a snowman or something.
Aw.
Quit taking your sweet ass time. Hurry up and come on. I mean, come with me. Hurry up. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well,
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world.
Then should we use something as a bow?
fucking moron!
Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current's too fast. The boat will get swept away easily.
But
we need a bridge then?
Listen
I
up!
told you we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it to make a makeshift bridge.
Well then,
So we just need to get this signboard.
Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it, because he just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Shuichi, go get the signboard.
What? Me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
What?
Why?
Huh?
Yeah, you're a total masochist.
What the hell, guys? Come on! Wait a minute. Do you all think that about me?
Just to make it special. Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog.
No, I think I'll walk normally. Thank you. Gosh dang it, all of you. Give me this. It's a signboard. It says Mirai Hills.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of
Yeah,
shit!
I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours?
Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Alright then.
Sure.
See? It fits perfectly. Now we have ourselves a bridge.
Eh?
We're gonna walk over this shabby-looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking
Your brain must be
moron.
smarter than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world.
I see.
Oh, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
Signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If the signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright already, sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh, hey, there you two are. Huh? Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing?
Oh, I was in the forest over there, looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta?
Yeah.
Perfect, it's more convenient when we're all together anyway.
What do you mean convenient?
Nothing. Ugh, whatever, let's just cross the river.
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay?
One at a time.
That was stressful, but the thinking about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying.
Hey,
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map?
You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out?
This is disconcerting. Is it a loading zone?
huh?
What was that? Ah,
What?
What was that? What just happened?
for a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh? What do you mean?
But that's an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
You're right.
Could it be loading? Correct! You said the right word the first time.
that being said,
Anyway, 4 eyes is right. You all just pass through the map loading point.
I see, so that's what the line was.
you know,
In some games, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into 2 large maps. That wavy line represents the 2 maps meet. Think of these 2 maps as if they're 2 different rooms. In the same way you have to go through a door to move between 2 rooms. To move between the 2 maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
Then,
Is that why you can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof?
Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other.
Oh god.
Oh, map loading point! Have fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
This is all gonna be very important to note. Because I guarantee someone's gonna die in this world. Oh god. So no sound goes through either.
The chapel's over here, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then.
Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
It's just because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked.
Well, let's go. My hair is exceedingly... It feels like my single hair is even spikier. So this is the secret of the outside world. 7 mana coins. $7 is the secret of the universe, or the secret of the outside world. Good to know. What in the world?
Well then.
This is a chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world.
Listen up!
Let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world. Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be.
Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it. Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's bound to turn up.
Sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us. But I guess we have to see it through.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu.
What?
What are you two whispering about?
piece of shit!
Mind your business, Tetless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. You're not denying that first part?
Wait, wait, what?
Well,
So who's gonna decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Just leave it all to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
No, hold up. I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
I see.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaido, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I gotta do the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there.
Yeah, there's no way the Feyard Kaido can search in the cold.
All right.
All right, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaido and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well,
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Okay, got it. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
what?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I
Then Gonzo should come with me. We can search the mansion surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold.
Okay, going to come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman always volunteers to do the dirty work. So you're just gonna use Gonta again? I decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need one more for the mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us. Okay. Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Oh, poor Maki wanting Kaido's attention.
Alright, everyone else stick with me here in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Miu, and myself. Understand. Understood.
All
Let's
right.
get back to the mansion. We gotta figure out the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll. Anger.
Hey, so
Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know. What
hey, so
did you do to Maki Roll? If you know, you better apologize, okay? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're the one who did something, but...
We'll search the mansion, but explain this to you will be a lot of work, but let's do our best.
So go to the search mansion over there, right? Okay, let's go, Shuichi.
What's this? It makes sense for a chapel to have an organ. Kaede probably could have played the organ well, too.
Well, isn't this world just the best? How's about expanding this place and making it our new reality sound to you guys? Your minds may be confined, but here your mind's free.
That's...
Isn't that more like escaping reality?
Yeah.
That is illogical. This is hardly the time for to retreat from reality.
Living in a game world seems like an interesting idea, but I wouldn't want to be here forever. I don't like the cold. It would be better if this virtual world was a tropical island.
Well, unfortunately, you didn't get... unfortunately, you didn't... I guess... You weren't part of the others... killing game. Although, maybe, fortunately, you weren't? Oh, no. You had to be part of the Danganronpa 2 classmates.
you know.
I mean, my face isn't this ugly.
What the fuck, guys? Seriously? You're gonna regret this.
I mean,
Are you stupid? I'm already regretting this.
I shouldn't have come here. Now, everyone. I know it's not great here, but let's just start searching. I'll make you regret this.
Regret this? What does she mean? She does ominous things.
Leave it to me.
Leave the side to us. We'll leave the other side to you. And we probably should keep an eye on Kokichi just in case.
Okay.
Okay, good idea. I'll be careful.
We're searching here. It's gonna take a lot of effort since I can't use my magic.
Hey, Maki. She's actually mad. Well, I can't help you there. I'm gonna get out of here before you even make an attempt. Hello.
Did everyone cross the bridge?
Okay then, let's head to the mansion together. Now I'm scared. I don't know. Who's gonna die? I'm scared it's gonna be Gonta, Kaito, or Maki. I mean, I don't want anyone to die. The only person who I'd be, like, semi-okay with dying is freaking Kokichi. And even then... And I don't really want him to die.
Did everyone cross the bridge?
Okay then, let's head to the mansion together. Why are you here?
Oops, my hand slipped.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? I just came here to see you guys off, and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw
That was
around.
obviously on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident. Keep talking shit like that and you'll only attract ugly bitches. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass?
How'd you do that? That's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What are they fighting about?
I've met a lot of people up to now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Seriously, that girl's so much trouble.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do? They have no way to get across.
Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion.
Well, maybe Miyu can fix it later. Let's get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find out the secret of the outside world. Secret of the outside world? I can't imagine what it would be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Gonta and Kaiser are gonna check the mansion and surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So the plain bear, Samugi, and Shuichi can go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen.
Sorry, Shuichi. It's my fault you got plain paired with me. But everyone knows the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
I don't know about that, but I'm not a... Going to go now.
Frightfully cold there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey!
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't even know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay? Oh god, wait, I'm scared.
Okay.
Alright, we'll start searching too.
I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body.
Nah.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know?
Huh?
These avatars? Just kidding. It's just a joke. I'm joking. I'm gonna go check up on the rooftop. You guys better not slack off. Oh, Kaido.
Gonta.
Go now too. Gonta?
Shuichi, we should go now, too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I'm worried about Miyu killing somebody, honestly. Because why'd she get rid of that platform? I want to know why she got rid of that platform.
I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over there. This is of various sizes. Why did Monokuma prepare all these? But in any case, this isn't the outside, the secret.
Sorry.
You're right, sorry. I'll investigate the kitchen. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world. But what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose I should search everywhere, look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but... every suspicious-looking nook and cranny, and anything that's gonna remind me of the Ace Attorney Investigations game is going to mildly peeve me off, considering that the collection, of course, gets announced after I beat the game. Sorry, there is still a part... sorry, I'm getting off topic. I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. It was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. I haven't found anything even after all this time. Even after all this, so... can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
No.
I didn't find anything. How about you?
Same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying?
The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious.
Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some bait for us?
Huh? Bait? Yeah, of course I have. Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go.
It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. Why would he do that?
By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you?
Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but... there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it. And I thought I saw Miyu.
Miyu?
Huh?
You saw Miyu? But she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't even be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Not good. Not good. Not good.
What? What was that sound?
No.
It sounds as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Smoogie, let's go look.
What was that?
Yeah.
Not good. Who is it? Who died? Sounds like they fell too. Window? No. Come on. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the rooftop.
But the person on the roof is...
What should we do?
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no!
Huh?
What?
It's Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Why?
But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why?
Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Right. No, no, no. Who died? Please don't be Kaido. Go on top.
Oh,
Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Did you see Kibo around here?
No.
No, Gonta not see him.
He didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Then, did something fall off the roof? You heard the loud noise, right?
Oh, Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything.
Huh?
Huh? What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by, but Gonta didn't see anything. And what about Kaido? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey! What does this all mean?
Such strange occurrences. Alright. My talent is solving mysteries. So that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there.
Yeah, you're right.
To the chapel. Can we actually get through? Guys,
Shuichi!
perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there. Then, what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time. What do you mean?
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
Kokichi.
I didn't see anyone in the dining hall, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
There's no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Oh, but the bridge is over there. Here, you know.
What do you mean? What?
Come on, over here.
All right.
All right, anyway, let's go.
Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait here and see what happens. You're right, it is here. What?
See? The signboard's stuck on that boulder. It's the same one Mew dropped, right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah!
You're right. It got swept all the way here.
In that
Allow
case,
Gonta.
leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry signboard. In that case, that reveals an interesting thing about this virtual world, I think. It loops. Because here's the thing, that river only goes one way. The only way it could come back here is if it could loop. So it doesn't actually matter, I think. If the bridge doesn't matter, I think. Gonta, hurry!
That's dealt with. Let's head back where everyone else is.
Where's Kaido and where's Miu?
Are they back yet?
Hey,
Oh, they're here. I don't want either of them to die. So Gonta just need to put board over river. But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this?
Get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So, can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Okay, got it. What happened?
what happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
well,
I'll explain there, but we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out? Wait! What?
Oh?
Huh? Where's Mia?
No!
Something happened to her.
No!
Huh?
What do you mean?
well...
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it.
So it's real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
Where's Kaido?
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaido?
Well, that's...
Kaido, I don't know. I ran here as best I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're cooler than I thought.
Huh?
Huh? Maki!
Shuichi!
Let's hurry! Crap! Miu's dead, isn't she? Come on! Someone killed her in real life, didn't they? Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there.
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where'd he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miu. She might have been annoying at times, but I didn't want her to die. Come on.
Shuichi!
Come on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time.
Going to have next turn. So going to just say name and phone and someone come get him?
Cares? Just do it already.
Gonta...
Gokuhara.
Ah!
He disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like.
So the avatars disappear when we log out. The Mew's avatar is still there and unmoving, right? What does that mean?
I think that means she's dead.
Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Tsumugi Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure Texas intuition is kicking in, right? So, go ahead.
Damn it, I know you're gonna screw with something, but...
Shuichi!
Oh, wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it?
You're really useful.
Huh?
Hey!
So, how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara.
Aw, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them.
Piss off, Kokichi.
Ah!
When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Oh! What the hell? Miu's cold, dead body. Did she get strangled or something? What happened? Live and let the languid world live. Deadly life. What the hell? Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. There it is. And where's Kaito?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're right here. Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Wow, doing it great. Doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking...
Shut up there.
Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was calling back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine. Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
Hey,
What's wrong, Monotaro? You've been staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body.
Yeah, there it goes.
Mommy.
You still think it's Mom? We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miu, dumbfounded. We just stared at Miu's corpse.
that's terrible.
Terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Miu, why?
What's going on? Why was Miu killed?
Gonzo not understand either. Miu liked this when Gonzo wake up.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Why this happened?
Yeah.
Well, it's obviously it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
No.
You weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. You were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Ah,
That's right, Kaito! Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door bust open. Kaito! Hey, what's this all about? What was that body discovery announcement?
what?
Mew! What the hell is going on here?
You're too late, okay? All the artists finished casting in Terra already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaido? What were you doing?
I was just taking a nap.
Taking a nap.
You were sleeping. Gonzo was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonzo not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
which means...
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission?
You know,
I suddenly got logged out before I realized that I was back here. We were logged out involuntarily. Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
damn it.
And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here.
Hey, Kaido, if you're gonna lie, you might as well do better. Do you think you can make the killing grade more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
I believe him. I refused. I'm going to trust Kaido with all my being. He's telling the truth.
Hold on!
It's no lie. I was really sleeping.
Hey,
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miu.
You seem ready. Oh, of course you are. One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine.
Explain it however you like, Kokichi. Fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
no.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive.
Even if the culprit is Kaizo?
Don't screw around!
What?
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime... it's the Monokuma file! With this, you can even investigate up Miu's asshole. Even there...
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very interesting. Asshole!
Daddy!
Seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy!
Yeah. Okay, everyone, let's do this. We'll find the culprit this time. What are you being so cheery about?
But...
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hate her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
It's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean,
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Yes.
Mia was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my bike, so I know. I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mia install a crying function. Huh? Wouldn't your tears cause you a short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body's completely waterproof.
This isn't the time for that.
Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either. Gonta never forgive self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Miu. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta's failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi,
Don't carry the burden all by yourself. Huh?
listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Suichi's is the most reliable person in the class try, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
A suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me.
Don't screw around.
Bullshit. Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy who'd see things through. But remember Kaede's class try? He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi. Kaido. You love to believe, don't you, Kaido?
You really
But
don't.
that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up. But
Don't worry about
don't worry, it's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe
That's
in
it, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion through your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaido we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. Let's begin. First, I should check the Monokuma file. Alright, let's see it. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered on the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death was 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. What? Huh? No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. Huh? The time of death happened 30 minutes before now. Oh, we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaido said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
So that's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out.
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaido as your partner, okay?
All
I'll
right.
help you as much as I can. Now, where are you gonna investigate now? Am I really gonna have you as my partner this time? Why am I actually not that surprised? What's he up to now? Why is he following me? Maki. Maki is just working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work the computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. See, I imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
I did find this text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? You don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used to be used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. It matches with what Miyu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. Interesting. In that case, I have a guess as to how Miyu may have died then. Well, I don't know, actually.
Something's not adding up here.
Huh?
I'm shocked.
Oh, it's the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your five senses are connected to it, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain. So it wouldn't be too surprising if you die from a fatal injury. But the more important question is, why did Miu keep such an important detail to a secret?
That's strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts don't exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world.
That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Alright.
But
Is the info in this text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Looks like a job for me.
Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way.
I won't get in the way. In fact, I want to let me help with the investigation.
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Taro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Will you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking
That logic
about?
doesn't make any sense.
no way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a far about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Mommy? You mean Miu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
And you forgot about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
Well, I guess we have a new ally. For now.
All right then, let's do this.
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but...
Thanks. I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should...
He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Ah!
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you. Then I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Bro, what are you doing?
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
What are you doing?
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
No. The computer's gonna blow.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. Doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out. Oh, hey, this is actually insanely useful. Thanks, Monotaro.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? Thanks, Monotaro. Okay, let's look. It really does have everyone's login and log out times recorded. Himiko, Sumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi login, Maki login, Kokichi and Gonta login, and Miu logs in, Kaito logs out, Kibo logs out. Ooh, wait, hang on. Kaito logs out. Kibo logs. Okay, hang on. First of all, we actually have confirmation. I think we have confirmation regarding something of Kaito's, which, or at least that does add up. Kaito said that he was logged out forcefully, and it does say here he was logged out like an hour or earlier. So, Kibo logged out, Himiko logged out, Maki logged out, Gonta logged out, Sumugi, Shuichi, Kokichi. And it doesn't say when Miu logged out. I guess technically Miu's still inside.
Well...
Aside from Miu, everyone is logged in and out once.
you're right.
It would appear that no one's secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. I'm not gonna doubt Kaito. I believe in him.
Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So,
Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
huh?
The program's been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Mia was the only person capable of doing that. So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
As long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Mio.
He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
And I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
That's way more than you. Yeah. Kimiko, anything to note?
I never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
That's right. You saw Mew's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving.
me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Mew was too, right?
No.
No, Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
Miyu volunteered to look around outside? In that case, that adds up with something else we heard. Sumugi said that she thought she saw Miyu. Oh.
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside.
That must be the sound I heard as well.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside.
Something in the chapel wall.
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mew's avatar.
So the important thing with this case, I think, to figure out is how is that... So obviously the most important thing is how was Mew killed? And I want to know especially where was Mew killed? Was she killed inside the game, inside the virtual world, or was she killed outside of it? That's when you went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct?
But
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you.
I see. Thank you.
That definitely sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because.
Because they weren't able to cross, and no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu.
No. You could have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel. Hey, Monotaro. Hey there. I know you're busy with the computer, but I want to go over what we learned from investigating the program.
Okay.
You want to use the computer? Go right ahead.
Alright, first, what program information was listed in that text file? Oh, is it just...
Okay.
Wait, this is just the same thing as before. Yeah, that was all just the same information as before. Hey, Kokichi.
Can you believe Monotara's on our side now? And all for his recently deceased mommy. I'm so touched I can't stop crying. The Mono Cubs loved her so much. I'll never forgive the culprit who killed Mew.
Yeah.
Um,
I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? It's true, we got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right? No, Smokey and I didn't find anything.
my bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonto too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Oh, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
So.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot, so you can be sassy and make excuses.
Ugh.
like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining hall window. You thought you saw Miyu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it.
There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 2 minutes ago, I looked through it and I thought I saw Miu.
Oh, so you saw Miu then?
I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been at the chapel.
You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because...
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know?
That...
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a lot off topic there. Anyway, I want to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu?
I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 2 minutes later, I told Shuichi and why we were talking about it. What? What was that sound?
It sounds as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Yeah.
We heard a loud noise and rushed down to the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no! What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel? He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miu said that.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach to the map loading point. So how do we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaido. Kaido, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something? I wouldn't like you, dumbass. I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened.
We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used a signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But...
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido. Shut up! Tsumugi's account. The loud noise. Kibo, can we actually ask you? No. I don't think I talked to Gonta yet, did I?
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so
Are you
dumb.
still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Fair, I know, but who do you think the culprit is?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this
But
be?
Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think when he's all like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Gonta.
Gonta's
idiot.
so sorry. Gonta's sorry he could no protect Miu. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay. Gonta understand.
Gonta do his
Gonta
best.
do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now there's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him. I don't really know what Kokichi is thinking. Kaito, you're up.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What? What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How'd that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out? Everyone was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you up? Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey.
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out?
my bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know.
You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether or not she was dead or not?
No. No, he would have been... I think he's clean, because here's the thing. We can actually prove he's clean, technically. Miu's body estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. And we now have the log out records. And at 5:17, Kaito had logged out. Miu could not have been dead by then. And Miu only died, like, you know, at 6:30. So it definitely... He's actually got evidence to back him up on this. It's not him. He, at the very least, we know he couldn't have seen Miu dead. Like I said, I don't know.
Okay, sorry. So I just needed to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi.
I got sneeze. Oh gosh. It's always when I'm streaming that I can't sneeze. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Ugh, sorry.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased.
Kaito's counts. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Miu's hands were clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes were wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. God.
Ew, that's one grody face. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. No, you should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right.
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cop. Stop it!
I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file.
May I? I want to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take off Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Is that a confession?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of her death. What caused her to suffer like this? Yeah, why? It looks like she was strangled. The visor. This is a device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, and others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red is for consciousness, and the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done all that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe it'll become a vegetable, or maybe it'll buy off of someone. Who knows?
A glitch. Do you think that might have caused her death? concerns the chords.
Well,
Mataro, are you done? Nope, we're doing this again. Kokichi, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Nope, you've already said this. Kaido?
I mean,
You already said this. Could you tell me more about what happened after you found Miu's avatar?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. But since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us.
Something's off about that. Miu was always so lazy, so why would she volunteer for that?
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside.
Chapel wall?
We all rushed outside to check the side of that chapel and we found Miu's avatar.
Do you think Miu got flung or something? Do you think she got flung into the wall? That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct?
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you. Kimiko's account tells us that no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. I don't think so. Kibo? Who am I supposed to interact with?
Going to do his best.
Have I not checked the computer? Kaido?
I mean,
No. What the heck am I supposed to actually search here? Device. Wait, what's this? There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. Feels like I've seen this before.
oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Oh god.
Huh?
Mine.
No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
That's right! This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was poison.
Yep, it's that poison.
So you know about this, Kokichi.
Of course, because I already checked it. We're all in a killing game. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's a poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them as soon as possible.
That's...
Is that?
No, it's not. It's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them.
Is that really true?
By the way,
By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Label.
According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit.
Then this can't be the cause of death. That's instantly out of the question. Because look at how Miu's body is contorted. She looks like she's grasping for air, but if this instantly kills, she wouldn't even have time to do that. So this is already out of the question, not a method. The method that was used to kill her. This means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
by the way,
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red.
Bloodshot eyes. That's important information.
Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner.
Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously?
Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it?
Who brought the poison? Can't be certain yet. But I do know the poison was left on that person's share. Kokichi, that's your poison! Kokichi, that's your poison! I suppose I investigate everything I can here.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. I mean, there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be
Oh, I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right.
Got it.
If that's the case, and I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Think whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back into the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name.
May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Do I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Do you actually like the avatar after all? I can't tell. She keeps swapping between liking it and disliking it, I feel.
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program.
Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping.
That's not where... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
What?
Surprise. Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
I'm scared that you're gonna force someone to drink poison. Well, then again, Maki will kill you before you have a chance to do that.
My bad.
Or at least break every bone in your body while keeping you alive.
But I'm busy too, you know? I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do something deceitful.
huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaido are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonza's here with me. Your glaire's too scary to handle alone.
Gonza, Maki, shatter his bones, please.
Gonza would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Hey, you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Maki, disintegrate his bones, please. Kaido, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
Who you calling useless?
I told
Enough
you.
already.
Kaido, let's go. Kaido, Kibo, Himiko, Sumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Alright. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right as the hand I hold my chopsticks.
Yeah, Himiko.
Gotta be sure to get...
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our head and flip the switch. I'm going back in. I'm very curious to see what's different in here. There are the death I think might have happened is, judging by the sound, I think she might have been flung or something. She might have been flung against the wall, and that would have done enough damage for her body to basically basically mimic a death in a way.
Great,
It's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in.
You said that logging in now isn't impossible unless we're in this room.
And how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop? That's what I want to figure out as well. How did you get logged out forcibly?
Okay.
Yeah, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think your avatar is still near the chapel.
Let's head to chapel.
Let's check the map before heading to the chapel. I already have an idea that this map is... I think I already have an idea. Let's check the map of the mansion first. First floor has a salon, dining room, kitchen, bathroom, second... Wait, salon? We split to looking for the outside, secret outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Sumugi had the dining hall, kite over the roof and go into the outside. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. It feels as though there's some secret to this. I think I get it. I think the pieces need to be swapped, honestly. I think the pieces need to be swapped in how they appear here. The left side needs to be on the right side, and the right side needs to be on the left side. I think that's the reality of this map. Because if that's the case, then the whole map is connected. The map was made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey,
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh?
You're the type who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro. What is this? Some sort of map consultation thing? You're not alone anymore. What is this?
You only ever thrown into a shell, you know?
What the hell's going on?
I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
What the hell?
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. Gosh dang it. What is this map? Map. Oh, Kibo. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
Huh? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Oh, this is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Wait! Bro, spit off. Still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Mysterious toilet paper. Bro zoomed. I think there might be a way of getting across here. Well...
Hey,
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Miu threw into the river?
Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
Oh, so that's what happened.
But...
But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side.
What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel to the mansion. That's odd. Flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. There we are.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
I'm proud of you.
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. The logged out avatar disappears, but the real body dies. The avatar remains, unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all the stuff scattered around here. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're going to start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world?
I wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons.
Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? I wonder if Miu was planning to kill. I wonder if Miu was planning to try and kill somebody. She had complete control of this world. It wouldn't be too surprising to think that she would do something that allowed her special way of killing somebody without getting caught. Is this a cell phone? There's cell phones in this world. What could they be for?
No.
Ah, that's it. That's it. It's a phone, so log out. A cell phone. Can't believe there's something like this here. It can probably be used to log out, can't it? Because it's a phone.
Ah,
Kaido, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on.
Help you out?
man. Of course.
I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido.
You know.
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all
You
right?
don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here. Kaito Momota. There we go.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. So, in that case, the reason why Kaito was logged out is because of Miu. Miu had this phone and said Kaito's name and it logged him out. Interesting. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. I kind of feel bad for Kaito, just thinking like, again? Gosh dang it! Why do I keep getting screwed over by this stupid virtual world? And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. And if you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I see. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when I logged him out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Kaido! Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. The logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still almost looks alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? Hard to believe she's dead.
Yeah. What? Wait, why? Wait. Why is she in the void? Why is this funny to me? Miu is stuck in the void. Chibi Miu is stuck in the void. Gonna save here just as a little checkpoint. Here's this thing. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is he here?
That is a mysterious object.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
yeah?
I don't see anything like that at the chapel. Where did it come from?
Not from the chapel. Then why is it here?
I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use the cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Why would you want to test me?
Yeah?
What does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this last left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Okay. What's wrong, Kibo? Something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu.
It seemed Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop.
Well,
It's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why didn't Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
If that is true, if they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop.
She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. With no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is all strange about this. Finish up my investigation.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects?
Seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like in the real world.
I see, just like the real world.
So what are you gonna do next? Are you gonna go back to the real world already?
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then.
The place Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaido logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there.
I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. You're right.
Listen to the detective, please.
Shuichi, everyone's counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course.
And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Let me through. I just love the little sound effects when they step. Just little stippy steps. Kaido!
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaido, I'm so sorry. I just want to see if you could log out using the cell phone. And tell me first, that was bad for my heart. Still got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why'd you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I want to investigate the rooftop next. Well, what's so important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all.
You're gonna believe it. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. My deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some cred-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, itchy. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty then. Me and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
Area must have something to do with the case. I want to check in here. It's gone! The storage room. It's a little different than I remember. Feels as if something is missing. I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. It's Shuichi. Is there any oddity that you can see with these binoculars? I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's a map loading point. That's strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Kibo, did you find anything?
This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. Mew should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. Thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. Unfortunately, there are no clues to indicate that.
Did Mew ever come to this rooftop? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo, I want your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside.
That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs.
I see.
Hey,
What's wrong, Samugi?
Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
Ah, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
no.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so?
This rooftop has a lock on the door. This is important to remember. I inspected everything. All that's left now is... Oh, Maki! What are you doing here?
Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
Well, Taro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone.
He finished.
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, let's head back. We'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Do you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey,
What's wrong?
You.
You're definitely more reliable in the class trial than out. All the others think so too.
huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaido, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Furukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Well, I accept it. You think I could teleport out of here? Nope. Get me out of here. Ugh, sorry. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
Something happened between you and Kaito.
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's probably my fault.
well,
The idea is simple. I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologize.
That was awfully happy looking of you. I'm free! I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey,
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Huh? I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that
You
alright?
plan to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her?
Ah, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked.
After I gave up and went back to the salon... After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world.
Is that true, Kokichi?
Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there?
No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can't say there was no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Anyway, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it?
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I've finished analyzing the program.
Okay!
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
So, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy was has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right way. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator.
She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was read makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Purpose.
Then,
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world.
No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program.
Then place Mew hid that fact from us, which means...
All Mommy added were the two maps. The rest were already part of the program.
By the way,
By the way, while we're talking about objects, I want to ask you something. We used a signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge?
I didn't really see anything that could been used as a bridge to cross the river.
So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. That was the next thing she tampered with.
Okie
Well, it looks like
dokie.
she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
Parameters.
Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatars was assigned the human parameter. For
Really?
some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
that's...
What? And what happens when you become an object?
Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
On second thought, I don't know if this is important to the case.
Well,
If it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Perhaps that's something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program.
Oh!
Coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the x-axis and y-axis. It seems Mommy added a wall that turns the that runs the length of the y-axis.
She created an additional wall. There were walls in all four directions and two down on the y-axis. I think she was planning to kill somebody.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one.
What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? You said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie?
Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. It allows objects through.
I see.
That's very interesting. So, are those all the things she tampered with?
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar?
Strange setting.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
What? Huh?
then...
So, if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
hey,
Who was it?
Ah, it was Kokichi. It's me! I didn't know that.
Oh, wait. I'm wondering if Kokichi and Miyu had like some kind of plan involved, like where they would try and kill somebody, but in order to protect herself, Miyu also added a side setting that would make it so that even if he tried to kill Miyu, that he would just freeze up. I'm wondering. Well, duh. I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think that'll help you guys out?
Okay.
This helps a lot. Thanks. Mew's avatar. While added by Mew. And sang on Kokichi's avatar.
I should probably tell you this, too. It's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Somebody's avatar had an error. Strange. Well, here we go. Why are you upside down?
Okay, everyone.
Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Monokuma.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. What When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
That's all I can tell you guys, but I don't want to hear it. Want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
what?
You said we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved.
Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge from you, Steph. And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us.
He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too. Meaning you all, that's really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after class trial's finished. The flag is rising. What's that? I think I overheard something.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
No!
So long.
Monotaro!
Farewell.
Monotaro!
what did you
It's
say?
waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
2. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. I was so excited about this. With conflicting emotions in her heart, we head for the Shrine of Judgment. Welp. Shall we? Here we are. That looks like that's everyone.
It's everyone, huh? There is a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this killing game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
But we can't stop now. Can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving the class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just our way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
It's time for the detective to shine, Shuichi. Please keep up the good work.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yeah, have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life's on the line here. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all... And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaido?
huh?
What's your problem?
You really
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well,
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
please.
Oh, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaido, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe in
I
you.
see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else. But
Shuichi!
if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. Gonta?
Going to do his
Going to
best.
not really understand what happened, but going to try real hard to be useful this time.
This time will really be the end. If not,
I believe
I believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you out. I'm here for you, bro.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Mew certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her. Not a single person.
That's so
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi!
If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way.
You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that.
Who I am, huh? Shall we begin? Clear out the fountain. It's time to go in. Here we go.
Let's do
All
it.
right, let's go. Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. We're back.
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You'll see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore.
You jerks must be pretty slick, using Montaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
But I won't let you guys trick Montaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he'd forgotten he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember. But one of you guys is a culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get started.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Now, I was planning on ending here, but you know what? I actually have something that's going to be going on soon. So you know what? Extra long episode today. We're going to clear chapter 4. There's something that's going to end up happening in a week that I'm not going to be able to stream for like 10 days in a row. and I want to at least try and complete Danganronpa V3 before that happens. So, we're going to try and complete this game within this week, within the next, like, 3 days. So, let's go. I have 2 new skills, I know. I have... Where are they? Let's see. Financing. Increases the amount of Mon coins obtained after class trial. I'm okay. And then the other one... Boy, V3, yeah. I've been really liking this game. What was the other skill I got? It was... Wild Awakening. Increases critical damage during... which is affected during argument armament. I've got no reason to not equip it. And then... I guess I'll take Charisma. Yeah, I'll take Charisma. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with that. Let's begin. Class trial is in session. Alright, Monokuma, get your entire beginning spiel.
Now then,
Oh, wait.
let's begin with a basic explanation.
I usually skip it because it's always the same thing every time, but... No, this sounds different.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Damn, bro.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now
Monokuma.
then, let's start this class trial.
Monokuma.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Yes, Kokichi?
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
You know, that's fair enough. What does happen?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Yeah?
It means they're both the blackened.
What?
As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Really? Huh.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
So, a tie results in 2 black ends. So 2 executions, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
You good, bro?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
I swear, it feels like Kokichi has absorbed the energy from Monokuma.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Yeah.
Got it? We can't die here!
Yeah.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
New and
But now
improved.
she's lost what made her so unique.
What are you talking about?
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Stop this! Kokichi!
What? You say that to my face!
You keep doing this! You did this last trial too!
While we were all still logged in,
Or-
Kaito logged out alone, right?
You did this with freaking Himiko!
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Why are you
How
vouching
long
for
are you
him?
gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
I'm not saying that because I want to believe in him. I'm saying that because I genuinely don't believe he's the killer. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. I refuse to believe it.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Okay.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
You're right.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yes.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
No, Himiko.
What do you mean last words?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged
No,
out first
no,
by
no, 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 no,
himself.
no, 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 no.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
What? Oh, wait, no, use the,
I was wrong.
No, 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 I
You
see.
logged out first. by
Use the
himself.
the poison is instant.
Right, Kaito.
Well, that works too.
That's wrong.
No, if the poison was instant, then she wouldn't have been grasping at her neck.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Yeah, she was grasping at her neck, so she died some other way.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
There's also the fact that she was, you know, looking like she was being strangled.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
That too, though. That's also very important.
Then what was that poison for?
It was because of you wanting to be funny. Ha ha.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Probably being attacked in the virtual world. Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of is... I assume we're thinking it's this.
Damn it!
What? What was Mew's cause of death?
Damn it!
Wait, what? I feel like I just got told two different things. Oh god, it's happening again. Why am I having trouble with this one? Oh no. Oh gosh, why am I having a problem with this? Toilet paper.
Damn it!
She's killed with toilet paper. Hmm. Am I gonna have the process of elimination this again? Oh god, why am I having a hard time figuring this one out? What was Mew's cause of death? Why am I...
This is
Oh,
it.
you want me to... Okay. I thought you were... Okay, I was
Mew's
about to
cause of
say...
death was the killing game simulator itself.
I thought I was saying, like, what was the cause of death in the killing game simulator? Okay. I thought I was saying what was the cause of death in the simulator itself, not that the killing game simulator itself is the Okay. Got it.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
That was a little bit confusing, I'm gonna be honest, but oh well.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Yeah?
Gonta has question.
What up,
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Gonta?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things
I'm sorry, Gonta.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Bruh.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
Well,
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
thank you, Himiko.
Aww.
Little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Bruh.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Bruh.
Let's begin then.
Thank you, Kibo. The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
No.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh, wait.
It's possible she was
Yeah.
pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Nah, I agree with Maki.
Virtual-
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
I agree with Maki's.
Push involved. I think strangulation is more.
There we go.
I agree.
Yeah, she was definitely strangled. The way that her body is like having its hands at its
Miu's body
throat.
showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Yeah.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
But what was she strangled to death with then?
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Now, the question is, was she strangled with an object or with someone's hands?
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Strangely enough, this actually gives somebody the perfect alibi, which is Kokichi. Kokichi actually has a perfect alibi in that case for strangulation, I feel. Because as his avatar would instantly be frozen if it were him, if he like touched Miu.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Ugh.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Bruh.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
But there was no items left in there that could have been...
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Oh god, no. Wait, I've already got a really bad feeling about this case. Hang on. Toilet paper. Something that's mentioned in the items don't break. You probably couldn't even tear the toilet paper, right? There was one person that was actually looking in the direction of the toilet paper at some point. And it wasn't Kibo. It was Gonta. No, it's gotta be something else.
Something else is a rope.
Something for a rope, huh? I have an idea of what might be. I found it during the investigation. Oh god, I'm already scared.
This is it!
Wait, oh god, no, not okay.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Game, don't do this. Don't do this. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing out here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
I had a feeling it would be you. Gonta, I'm sorry.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Sorry, Gonta. Rebuttal showdown. Start.
There's no time for nonsense! You know... Use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Cut through your words.
Nothing can break there. It would be
The
easy.
toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
Yeah.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Yeah.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's alright, Gonta.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
I just hope I don't have to worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
That is surprisingly brutal of you, but
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
don't worry about it, Kibo.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. Poor Gonta. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
I don't think that was the murderer's plan.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No,
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
the victim did.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
The victim. We already know who brought the hammer. Mew.
That's it!
Mew was planning to kill somebody.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Yep.
Remember what she told us?
You wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as a weapon.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
Yeah.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
She was planning to kill. This was her opportunity.
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We make that clear. She definitely had to be going for murder, I think.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer.
Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
No.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
No.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Yeah, like you!
I agree.
Kokichi.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
I appreciate you being honest for once in your freaking life.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
Thanks, Kibo.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Thanks, Kokichi.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Murder. Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to plan a murder. Or push. Kill Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Yeah.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
I have an idea what Mew's plan was. Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Psych taxi? Psych taxi! Time to drive! 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 Whee! Alright, I already have a good idea of what the plan end was kind of like. Oh gosh. So we're starting off in the desert. Nice. Try to get... Not getting a lot of letters to work with here. No, I missed. Is it gonna say who tried to kill Kokichi? Who tried to kill Kokichi? Who tried to kill Kokichi? No, wait, I just saw like billboard signs with Mew's face on it. Could've sworn I did. Anyways, the person who tried to kill Kokichi was Mio Iruma. Mio Iruma. Alright, next step. Got bigger questions time. This is a rather narrow road. Whee! Oh, now it's not narrow. Whee! I'm not paying attention, I'm gonna be real with you. I could have ended it right there if I just had paid attention. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? The rooftop. Yeah, I see it. I can see fully how Mew's plan worked here. And that's why she set herself as an object that could cross through the virtual world. One more. At least, yeah, it is one more. Phase 3. Why is Samugi on the... Ah! Yeah, that's some Moogie on the billboards now. I feel like I gotta sneeze again, but... Oh gosh dang it, it happened again. Ugh. I can never sneeze on stream for some reason. It's always when I'm streaming. I can sneeze fine normally, like whenever or else, but whenever I'm streaming, no, I apparently can't sneeze. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Guess it's still in his mind. Guess so. Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Honestly, I just think Kokichi brought it. I'm gonna be real with you. I guess it was to divert attention, though. That's the only thing that would make sense of those. Anyway.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
Yeah,
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
I guess so.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
No, that's wrong. Non-stop debate.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
No.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys!
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
No, it's not that.
If she did place the poison without,
It's gotta be the logout record.
she must have logged out at some point.
No, what am I saying?
Oh no! When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she
Must have logged.
I'm sorry, but I'm curious.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person
I was wrong!
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the...
When could that have been placed?
the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Oh.
That's wrong!
Hang on, Kaido.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
I was wondering, why is there a space? That's it! She could have deleted the line. She probably did. She probably deleted the line that said that she logged out.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's a space in there.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Oh, well, that was my mistake. Whoops.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
I got the right answer by thinking the wrong thing. Whoopsie.
This was all part of Mew's plan.
I guess I was wrong.
She tried to kill me in the virtual
Whoops.
world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Well, I think for once he's agreeing.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out? Simple. The cell phone.
This is it!
Remember, Kaito, I also deleted you from existence, I guess, for a brief second.
Found by Mew's avatar.
I deleted you from virtual reality for a second.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Bye, Kaito. Kaito Momoda. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Poor Kaito being the one to get force logged out twice now. Being the force logged out twice.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Yeah.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Yeah.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because it makes things fun for him.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
A game of suspicion requires some trust, though. Even if it means you get backstabbed.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Would you stop with the satanic face or whatever? Like, where are you getting this evil face from?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Monokuma.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
I do too.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Mommy's dead.
Huh? Mommy?
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Is it?
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Ricknick, thank you for the raid.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are all bitching because you haven't been in the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. Then you'll fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Yeah.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Thank you, Kokichi, and thank you, Rick Nick, for the follow. Hope you enjoy streams.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Thank you.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Yeah, he is.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
It has been a very interesting trial so far. I've been liking it a lot.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo. There, I did it.
Thank you, Monokuma.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
Did I see the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, it was insane. That was actually the reason why this stream happened a bit later. I mean, a combination of a bunch of things, but that was one of the main reasons why this stream happened a bit later. It was nutty. I really enjoyed it.
My head!
Motaro.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Kokichi, I hate to break it to you, but haven't we been kind of doing that for a while now?
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Wasn't expecting a new game by the Danganronpa devs to be announced. Yeah, I was also amazed by that. I'll definitely I'll definitely try and play through that once it comes out.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Oh yeah, we kind of jumped away from the trial, haven't we? With Kaito and Kokichi having it out.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Okay.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
Especially since Renko wasn't that long ago. Yeah.
I tried
But I'm happy
to go to the
about
roof
it.
to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Seems like a pretty cool concept.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I do think it was funny that it is directly supposed to be Danganronpa with 16 people. That was funny to see here. Also, lockpicking. Actually, we can prove Kokichi couldn't do it.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I actually believe him not being the culprit.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Oh, wait, you're right. But that's strange.
Huh? How should I know?
Huh.
Then who locks the door to the roof?
Yeah, because the door is special. Hang on. The door... Hang on here. Where's the door? Could have sworn that the lock and the was on the same, like there wasn't any lock. I don't know.
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Also, Kokichi, considering who you are, I'm honestly not sure I would be too surprised if you were actually just willing to get yourself killed to make this interesting.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Yeah.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
Yeah.
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Had experience.
Keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place.
But
I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
yeah.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up?
Buh.
It's very rude to break a promise.
You pout all you want. It's true. We first need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. I think she actually was. At the very least, I think she definitely went there. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Tsumugi! Tsumugi actually has testimony saying it. Yeah, Tsumugi's account.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Okay, it's not... First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for me to go to the mansion.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was... waiting on the rooftop
No.
of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
No.
That's wrong!
Tsumugi saw that Mew was at the mansion.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
I don't know.
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
No?
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
I feel like we're about to have a rebuttal showdown.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
And Kaido's exactly right.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
She wanted to intentionally make it look weird.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Yes,
No worries,
child.
guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Yeah. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, just have to figure out what it was.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
No.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No. Why are the
Maybe she teleported with magic.
No. Stop
Or
it.
she used a warp zone.
No.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yes.
A hidden route that only Mew could...
I agree.
I agree.
Yes, Kibo. You're right. A hidden route that only she could use.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Yep.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Yeah.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Gosh dang it, Kaido.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Kaido.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Are you?
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Rebuttal showdown.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the... So why waste time
whoopsie.
talking about the imposter? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Advance.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
Whoops. I got eager.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
I cut the last thing.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
She said it so that she was. Seems like Kokichi was right. Kaido is slowing you down. Yeah. Unfortunately.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
I still love him, though.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Yep.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yep.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
I don't understand what your goal here is, Kokichi.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Go away, Kokichi.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
I agree with Kibo.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Correct.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Now, I realize a new problem that arises from this, which is how would Mew's body get back to the other side?
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was
Bruh,
totally
stop
lying
it.
about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
I agree.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Uh-oh.
Momotaro!
He's remembered incorrectly again.
Talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Thank you, Monokuma. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him. I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yeah.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
Yeah.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
I appreciate it.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
I'm assuming you're talking about the loud sound.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud sound. The events that led us there.
This is it!
It all just started because of a loud noise.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
What? What was that sound? It sounds as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yeah.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
I think the map that was shown is wrong.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Yeah?
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go check outside and check. Oh no! What? That's Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Yeah.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me?
Why not?
I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
No.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Going to continue your interrogation.
There's no need to apologize to him.
Actually,
He's probably just lying again.
Gonta, I have a better idea. Commence the insect meet and greet number 2.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Shuichi would love to see this insect meet and greet 2.0. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion, or that loud noise. And you remember everything else that happened there. I should have saved the game. Oh, right! I'm not good with these. Thank you. I was about to say, I am not good with these.
I see it. The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with the sign. Alright, here we go. Psych taxi? Psych taxi! Let me drive the car! Oh, we got 4 this time. Interesting.
Meow.
Oh, and even the... Oh. Not only are we, have 4 phases, but we have moving, boxes this time. Ugh. Hang on. Keep her going. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I not grab that one? At which point was the signboard swept away? What do you mean by at which point? What? I don't exactly know what you mean by at which point. At the river? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I don't exactly know what you're saying. It was swept away at the river when she pushed it. Oh gosh, they're moving fast now. Ugh. Hang on! Oh, I couldn't get that one. Get me! Where is the end of the river? Technically speaking, it doesn't have an end. Or I guess you could say the rock, but... And side. Nope. It's at the chapel side, okay. Okay. Still need 2 more. We're not close to done yet. Does this revive? Does this help me heal up? This is a long one. Trying to see if that heals up, because I have the skill that makes it so I heal. Oh gosh, it's getting a lot chaotic now. Too much going on. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? After it was swept away, it was found mountainside. One more. Whoa. Single lane. Stop showing me sewage. Give me. All right. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? To the right, right? Pretty sure it's the right. with the current. Apparently not. What? This swore it was with the current, technically.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Oh, I see.
And the river was wide there.
That's what you're trying to explain. I think I'm a bit ahead of it.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Thought process out of the game, but you have to answer wrong.
Signboard should
Yeah.
have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
What? No.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
No.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
It's not that it went against it.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Kokichi, what are you playing at?
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Wait, what?
This is it!
That one.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
But it's an object.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
So of course the sign would just go through. And where would it end up? But of course.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Where would it go after going through?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Nah. That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
I already did that a long time ago.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside, focusing on the flow of a river. Technically this. They're connected. It's just a loop.
what if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connect?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
He's not wrong.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
What do you mean?
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Why not? Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... The same wall?
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
It's a game world. They're basically in the same loading zone.
The same wall?
All rooms are loaded in one section of a map, and like their own map.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Oh no, wait, I'm talking about something else. But I see what's being said here.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Literally.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Besides, I honestly don't think this is the most important part of the trial.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
It's just a loop? Secret, huh? Suppose we should clear that up now. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman's Gambit. Wrong letter. World. Wait, is it just what I said? It's world loops. World loops. That's what I'm saying, a cereal. World loops. World loops.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
It's a circle.
Loop?
Loop.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yep.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Loops.
What in the world?
It's a virtual world.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Yep. There it goes.
It floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Well, it's what happened.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Unfortunately, it doesn't explain the most important thing, which is how did Mew's body get to where it was? In the virtual world, I mean.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Nope, not at all.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Yeah, the places are closer than they seem.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... Oh no! Oh no! There!
Oh, okay.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Oh no, okay. It was what I originally thought. It's just the way it was presented to me was confusing me.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought. That's exactly what I thought it was. I just had it's just the way it was presented to me was confusing me.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
Yep.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Actually, looking at this diagram, that actually explains that it actually then wouldn't be too far-fetched to think that whoever was up on the roof with Miyu could push them down and they would end up on the chapel side.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
We got an answer.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Thank you,
For you
Kokichi.
to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
I'm not joining your evil empire.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Are you that surprised?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
But that's not even the truth here. The truth is Miyu's dead.
Mew also set this trap.
But somebody else was involved.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Yep.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Guys, you're not invalids.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Guys, I'm sure you guys can figure it out too. Come on.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
That's true.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
The culprit has to be on the side with the toilet paper because the strangulation was the murder.
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Are we about to get an intermission? What's Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. There's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. I still don't know who for sure who could be it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? In that case, they're actually... Oh god, no. No, wait. There's only two options. Because here's the thing. First of all, let's do a process of elimination. First of all, the toilet paper was definitely used for strangulation, right? So, automatically, that means that it has to be somebody on the side that had the toilet paper on it, which includes Shuichi, Kaito... Oh, hang on. Hang on, that includes Shuichi, Kaito, Tsumugi, Kokichi, and Gonta. Then, remember, Kaito got forced out by Miyu. So he's cut out, and Kokichi couldn't do it either. Which, oh god, no. Kokichi couldn't have done it because Miyu had the thing on him where he would be instantly paralyzed if he did something to her, which only leaves Shuichi, Tsumugi, and obviously can't be the player, and Tsumugi. Oh god.
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's periods like, what are you talking? Father, why do you notice that? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it cause you have a law in your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Listen, I understand the first trial had it with the player, but I assume they wouldn't do it twice. I assume. Don't get me wrong, I didn't forget the first trial. I'm just saying, I don't think they would do it again. Surely. Right? Surely. I don't think... No, come on. There's no way. Unfortunately, though, I think I'm more right with my assumption.
Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
Oh, boy. I think it has to be him. I don't like it. But why?
My head! Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like Monotaro's probably gonna die considering he's being helpful to us.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Said everyone before the first trial. I'm trying to be hopeful. I don't want Shuichi to die. Besides, I can't imagine. Besides, I also can't imagine that anybody but Shuichi would fit more as a main character. But then again, I don't know. That's not even really good enough. I don't know.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Maybe Shuichi is the killer. But I still think it's... I think it might be Gonta. I feel like it might be Gonta. At the very least, I'm almost positive that it can't be Kaito or Kokichi.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
What the...
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Anyways.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die
Yeah,
after that.
at this point, it might just be monophony simply because they want the game. They want to make you think it. I honestly wouldn't be surprised at this point if monophony dies.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Yep.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Ugh.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Kinda.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Why would he? I don't know. I just. I think it. He was outside. The thing that still gets me is the fact that he was looking in the direction of the toilet paper at one point. Before, like when we went outside with Tsumugi, I remember he was looking in the direction of the toilet paper.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
I swear to God, this is gonna end up being like Gundam all over again, isn't it? It's gonna be painful. Even if it's not Gundam, I don't want Tsumugi or Shuichi to die either.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, I feel.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yeah.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
Okay, maybe, but still.
She was smart, but she was also really
She skirted a fine line between smart and stupid.
No say such mean things.
Gonta, let's be honest.
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Thank you, Himiko.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Damn. Damn.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Damn.
If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion.
I kind of feel bad for Mew now. Just everyone shutting down the option of being friends with her. Just nope. Nope.
The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Do you think a body would count? Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Her body is already counted as an object. That sounds really bad.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. the culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
I'd figure.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
I think that's where the lattice comes into play.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us.
Ish.
We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
I think it's the lattice. They may have used the
Maybe
slide.
that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound.
That's what
you
the loud
heard?
sound was. It was the lattice, wasn't it? Objects can't break, but it probably would still make a sound. The sound.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when
Yeah.
you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the lattice hitting the wall. Wait, what? Really? Mew?
That's it.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. I felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
He might.
Let's not worry about that right now.
He might.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Thank you.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Thank you, Kokichi.
You'll what?
Yep,
Since the
thank you.
mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up.
Thank you for showing me that picture. It further confirms my theory.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope,
Yep, yes it was.
and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
They slid it. Kokichi's talking as if he's already got the whole thing figured out. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. Slid. Slid. slid off. Slid off roof. Slid off roof. Sometimes I gotta think about what it's what specific words it's asking me for.
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Yep.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
With a lattice.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
For once, I agree with Kokichi. He's actually been relatively helpful for some reason.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
No, he's right.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Are you talking about me?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man.
No!
Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Not now! I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else to help as well to help her spy slide.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
I agree with that statement.
It made that much noise. He must have built up a lot of speed.
Yep.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Yes.
Frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
Yes.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
It's not the issue.
How about to say that's not the problem here.
Sliding down snow is easy to do.
You just need...
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yes.
There was nothing like
There was something like that.
It's wrong.
The lattice.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Yep.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Exactly.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
That's what I was saying.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed
Oh gosh,
Mew
the
on
chibis are
roof,
murdering each other.
he placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
I didn't think we'd actually see the chibi murder.
The
No.
sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
I'm sorry, but the way it was zoomed out. Meow.
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
That thing built up Mach speed.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
We are not talking about Sonic.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Well, first off, you gained your energy back, and second off, are you Eggman?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
What the hell? What do you mean I'm a grandfather now? What happened while I was depressed?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Yeah.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I'm worried. I think I have a good idea. Yep. The culprit.
Yeah,
culprit, huh?
There's only one person that adds up. If you eliminate every other possibility, then there's one person I can think of. I don't know why they would do this, and I want to be wrong, but I have to follow my gut.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yep.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And not you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
No, he's right.
Ooh, you got me.
No, he's technically right. That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before I make any judgments. Wait, is Kaito the liar?
Damn it!
I don't know. I don't know if the liar... I don't know if the liar's the person who I think is the killer, but...
It's you!
Kokichi, stop lying, gosh dang it!
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
No shit.
I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony.
Oh. What? Oh, wait. This is the one I want, actually. No? I'm not in the mood for snapping my neck, even though I've done it literally like 20 times in this one stream, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Well, let's see if I can do this. Well, I had 9 seconds left.
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Oh! Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? You're right! Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. You're right. I didn't even think of that.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, How did you know all that stuff?
Thank you, Kaido.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Well,
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
there you go.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
No, this is another.
Is
No.
this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Kokichi.
Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Thank you, Kokichi.
Was it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
We're not playing this game.
She did too.
Did too, did not.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
No, Kaido. Stop.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Stop it.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
Stop talking like you have a kid.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
I don't know. We don't have time for this. Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I feel like the game's hinting at me lying here. If I could save the game. A bit more aggressive, huh?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
I see.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liar's burning hell,
Gosh dang it.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Yeah.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Stop shivering.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I should have read that. Whoops.
I'm not lying!
The rooftop door was locked
And I couldn't open it! Kokichi do. I turned back at once, of course. And stayed
in the salon.
Okay, I'm gonna try lying about it.
I was wrong.
It ain't on the roof.
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the
You know?
Perjury.
I only feel the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you,
You weren't there.
but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Well, I have to in a situation like this.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Well, Kokichi, Maybe you shouldn't have been lying so often.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Sumugi!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Sumugi!
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Gosh dang it.
He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
We're not here for philosophy. I want to find the killer.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
He didn't kill her.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, really now?
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Sure. Go for it.
Oh? So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
No.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Guys, stop.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with
Why
her.
is there a confessing bar?
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Stop lying, Kokichi.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Huh?
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Well, he did.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Rules don't really matter here at this point. Well, they kind of do, but
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
no.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Because he's trying to get us all killed now.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
And yet that in and of itself is a lie, isn't it?
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
No. I actually agree with that.
Huh?
I actually do agree with that.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
For once, I agree with him.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
No.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh boy.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
What?
As the Killing Game Busters!
What are you pulling now?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
No.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
No.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
He's not. No.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
I believe you. I really do. But I don't think you
'Cause that not
realize.
how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
I don't think you realize. He kept saying he didn't believe it was real.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
That's why this hurts, because he's telling the truth, and I'm almost positive that that truth still damns him.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
No, it's not him.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There is.
There's already proof?
Indeed.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Could you not with that freaking face? Kokichi had his special setting. It's impossible for him to be the killer. He would have instantly been found out.
I am not the culprit.
I agree.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Guys.
The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Yep.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yes.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Yeah.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
No.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
That's it.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
It's impossible for him to have killed her. All it would take is a single touch and Kokichi would have been frozen.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Yep.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
All that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he touched her. It mattered if she touched him.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Exactly. It would be super easy, insanely easy for her to just, impossibly easy for her to just touch him.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
No,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
I don't like
The
this.
culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
I don't like this.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
I see now why we were partnering up with Kokichi this whole time.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. We want the truth. We might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Yeah.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
I'm sorry.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
It's not how this
Well,
works.
can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
I want to.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Thank you, Kibo.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Thank you, Kibo.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Kaito.
But...
2 for 1 truth special!
Here we go.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Yep.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think he killed someone. As the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. If that means suspecting Gonta, then unfortunately that means suspecting Gonta. Split opinion. Only one way to solve it. Up we go. I feel like it's going to be everyone against me and Kokichi. Oh, me, Kokichi, and Kibo. Here we go.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with...
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Yeah?
But Kokichi confessed he was working with...
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Yep, had a feeling.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Yep, here we go. Crossbind. Full counter. I don't like it, but it's the only thing that makes sense.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
I'm not believing Kokichi, I'm believing the evidence.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
I don't think he's lying, though.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Piss off, Kokichi.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Ugh.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
He's not wrong.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Kaito.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Guys.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta thought it was a dream, didn't he? Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying I don't know when... before logging in. No. After logging in. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Wait, that's right! There was something odd that happened.
Accident?
Wait! No! No! Gonta! No! Gonta. There was an error for an avatar when he logged in. And then, in order to get in, you put the left in the, you put the blue in the, he swapped the chords, didn't he? He doesn't know. He doesn't know because he can't know. If he mixed up the chords.
This is it!
He messed up the chords and he doesn't remember as a result.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Gonta!
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide you details. Something strange definitely happened when someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Yeah.
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
No, no, no.
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error was affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory loss. Give me an L. Gonza's experiencing memory loss. That's why he did it, and yet he doesn't even remember. Because he can't.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
He mixed up the chords.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Yep.
What?
It's true.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
No, I'm sorry.
Absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember?
Uh-oh.
He's just confused.
Not again.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
There's panic in the courtroom. Mass panic debate start.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember consciousness, bad with computers.
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
doing
kill a
it, right?
friend.
Stop it.
If there was a glitch...
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
I don't deny that.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Flipped out.
Gonta not lying!
Gonta not lying.
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
There was a glitch.
I heard it! The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two chords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
He swapped them.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the chords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
Ultimate plot device in Danganronpa game.
Gonta
Memory
messed up
loss. It
something with the
really
chords,
is.
causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory chords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Exactly.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
I think it is.
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Of all things you can remember.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Gonta!
That's your left hand!
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Looks like it's decided.
Yep.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
He doesn't.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
He doesn't remember.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
God.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
That's why you've been confused this whole time.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
He didn't even want this.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
A motive. It all comes down to a motive, huh?
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
You mentioned there's a motive.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Kokichi, you're a piece of shit.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I want to know a motive.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Bullshit.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Exactly.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
I hate
And you
you.
don't want that, do you?
I sincerely hate you.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Yeah?
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have access to the crime scene. Yep.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Nope.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
So that automatically removes 3 suspects.
The 3 at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because he was logged off. He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world,
I don't like this.
it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's...
Oops.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
He's not wrong, though.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We were together. Oh, because we saw me... Wait, no. Because we have solid alibis. That was what I originally thought.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yep.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
And we've already established that it couldn't be you.
Then you're the culprit!
No, Kaido.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Mew. It would be impossible. He would instantly become
If Mew
paralyzed.
touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
There's only one person that does not have an alibi that could be free and do whatever they'd want. And it's Gonta.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
I'm sorry, man.
Well, who is it?
Piss off, Kokichi.
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. As painful as it is, the murder of Mio Iruma, the ultimate inventor, is Gonta Gokuhara.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Gonta.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
He doesn't even remember killing her.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well.
He has blood on his hands and he doesn't even know why.
A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Oh, shut up, Kokichi.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Kaito, stop.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
Stop.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof.
What?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him. No, I think that damns him.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
No, they didn't have to be.
If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
No.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Who said they had to do that?
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Who's to say Gonta didn't just jump off the roof?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Exactly.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
But he didn't remember.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
No. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
that's wrong.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
I'm sorry.
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
It hurts, but if we don't face it, we're dead too.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
I guess no one's side.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. I think we're about at the end here. And for once, I don't think we're gonna have the culprit in the argument armament. I think it's gonna be Kaito, isn't it? It's time for the argument armament. Yep.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it!
One down.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it!
Almost down.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
It's all because of that. That proves it.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
They could use as a rope.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
It doesn't tear. It could easily be used as a rope.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof,
It would be easy.
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Don't lie.
I know because I investigated the roof.
No.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
I believe in him too.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
The place where the toilet paper was tied down. This.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Mm-hmm.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Yeah.
and then use the doubled-up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Piss off.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Yep. Gosh, dang it. Come on.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
I don't like this.
Red,
It's disgusting. It's awful. And I don't like it, but...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
I don't know why you did it, man, but...
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
He shouldn't have to admit something he can't remember.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
You and me, man. I'll at least help guide you through this.
Okay.
It's time for the closing argument. Last, use like a sled. What did Miu bring from Shuichi's lab? Post in the entrance hall mansion of the... He was investigating dining hall, kitchen... That there. Map of the virtual world. Bottle of poison. Kaito Momoto logged out. Kaito. Cell phone. The cell phone. What did the culprit use to strangle Miu? The hammer. There. Suichi Sayara. Smoogie. The culprit. Binoculars and toilet paper. Color cords. And Kaito Momoto.
This is the truth of the case!
Here's the whole case.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
Unfortunately, or maybe
But the
fortunately.
culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong
Honestly,
ports.
I'm not even sure if this is better or not, but I want to believe that maybe it's better that he doesn't remember. I don't know.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
It is, that too.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
I don't want to believe Gonta would normally have willingly done this.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After
Planting
Mew
poison.
confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world
Was to try and kill Kokichi.
was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out.
Even the
Objects
chibi
are
of the
unbreakable.
arts.
Your avatars use all 5 senses.
Bro, even the chibis look adorable in this art style. Look how
She also
cute.
explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall.
So why does this cute shit have to be playing behind such a depressing scenario?
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Ugh.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Yeah.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside,
Somehow Kokichi was able to convince.
they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
And this is where she.
You had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Yeah.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan.
Yep.
At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Look
She
at her
chased
scurry.
after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Look at this gremlin.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Act 4.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room.
Cute, but why does it have to be so sad?
I searched the kitchen.
They're so cute.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
Smart.
She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
And that's
Mew headed
why.
toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
Kaito Momota
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
to get friggin' ejected out, basically. The admin has decided you are now kicked from the
She spoke
server.
her name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Farewell, Kaito.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet.
Bro is
Having
freaking
Kaito
out.
search the roof and then forcing him to log out.
I'm just trying to make myself feel
She
better.
was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
This would have been a really good plan on Mew's part if Kokichi just wasn't
Used
thinking
the
ahead.
toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death.
I don't give a
and
fist
the
bump to
shock
that.
hit Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
What the hell did...
The
Why-
culprit then took the lattice from the storage room.
What did Gonta... What did Kokichi have that Gonta would do this for, though? Or why did it
and
mess
placed
with...
Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Why was his personality altered so much from mixing up wires?
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's
Yeah.
why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Clever.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, They couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
This just hurts knowing who it
They
is.
hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
Mm-hmm. And that's what damned them.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake,
They probably could have gone away with it.
we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
There's only one person this could be. Gonta Gokuhara. You are the culprit.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Case closed. I'm sorry, Gonta.
This is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
Gonta.
But why?
What the hell did Kokichi show you that... What the hell happened?
Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. And make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
I want to know what the hell Kokichi did.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
As well as what the wires did to what switching those wires did to him.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Piss off.
Before we go into that, it's voting time.
Shut
we should
up.
finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Yeah.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Shut up, Bear. Just do the
What a
thing.
buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
Shut up, Bear.
Well,
Just do the
after
thing.
so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
There have been what? Maybe like 4? Whatever. I guess that's a lot to you.
Just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Stop talking about a baby.
Tara, you're even starting to...
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
The culprit is Gonta Gokuhara. I'm sorry, man.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
And even one vote for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as...
Yeah, Bear. The blackened is... Gonta. Ow. Class trial, all rise. This was a painful one. Thanks, game, for the A. It doesn't make me feel any better.
Well, look at that! You voted correctly. Congratulations, guys.
Let me hear
Give yourself
your
a hand.
joyful
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear
I
your
said.
joyful voices.
Damn it. Why?
Geez, you're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves.
I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator.
Oh, that was just a lie.
Oh, so it's just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you
satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is the motive you gave Gonta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh? Gonta?
please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because.
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
But going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Wait, what are you doing? Uh-oh.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Oh god, I don't know. I don't want to see Gonta explain it.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Piss off.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Alter ego.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Hmm. Oh. Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Simco. It's not magic and it's not trick. Still, Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupider. Stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so you should remember what happened.
Please. Then other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plans failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't
Hey,
know.
answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. You want to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exercises. Gonta feels frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it. For everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Jeez, Gonta's a bad explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time...
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! I'll take that card key. Then...
Kokichi used his live body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
Card key? So you use it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a sec, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other
Let me
words,
chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive. He said we could bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh? Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, the motive was the flashback light. That would mean secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Huh? What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Oh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get
Let's
it?
talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma had the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonza in the virtual world.
hey!
You even know where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the
Oh, I just
truth,
placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing
Gonta was
around.
exposed to flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so we not do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go!
Wait, Kokichi! It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to Forest near Mansion. Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is in it?
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone. Gonta.
How this
And
happened?
there. Gonta remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remember secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this
And
happened?
everyone who died. What did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell.
Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he hadn't survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Oh, wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
You can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair? There it is. There's that damn word again. Despair. I know it. The despair that makes you want to die. The despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. You think that kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? And you can't accept everything about this case. Can't you accept everything? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh man, I'm honored. Heard you asked me to meet you up with you, Miu. Is it a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. What? Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't have to apologize. We have to do this for everyone's sake.
Can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea.
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst!
That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
Well,
around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
huh?
You're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad! Because Gonta killed someone! Gonta is murder! It's true!
Yes, going to make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta's sorry for being stupid. Gonta's sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. Get it? You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. The role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
I know already! It should have been my responsibility! When I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
In fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta! I would have done it myself if I could!
That's enough!
You didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay! Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta can never be gentleman.
Hey, so, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi? What?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna kill Gonta, then I...
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright. I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What? Already?
No, stop!
Hold my hand!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For him.
Gonta!
Wait, please! I don't want this! Don't go, Gonta!
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta,
everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
You're so sorry for being stupid. Gonta. Oh, you're even doing it to freaking alter ego? Oh, what is this? Oh. Wild West insecticide. Gonta. Oh! Oh! They're both!
What? And now, even the monocubs. All the monocubs are gone. And... what the hell?
Surprise! What a twist! Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Ah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We have time to give him attention.
Anyway, I'm gonna go walk away. Gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later.
Yeah, this hurts.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us what the secret of the outside world is? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
You didn't care.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I sincerely hate you.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
I sincerely hate you.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I'd said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? What did you make him do? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't...
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Hey, Kokichi, sleep with one eye open because I swear to God, everyone here is going to be pining for your head on a stick. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
You talk big game for someone and who could easily be killed, and with people who are now more than willing, I bet, to sacrifice themselves to get rid of an abomination like you.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like me, like you, has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
Oh. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Miu and Gonta would have had such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Sock him. Dull thuds resounded through our skulls.
Oops,
what?
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Ugh.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
Someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. You believe the lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? Oh god. Maki?
Let's have more
Oh,
fun.
did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut was just a trainee Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, are you also so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side. See? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more interesting.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. Okay anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room. Kaito,
Kaito!
are you okay? Kaito!
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did he hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said, I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Kaito? Kaito?
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
No! Well, of course I'm gonna freak out over this!
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not!
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
Go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way.
Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
I would love to believe that. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Here's the bastard.
It's almost time.
Piss off.
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Ugh.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Ugh. This world is mine. Hichioma. Well, I'm in agony right now. But I am also incredibly tired. I did not expect to actually be going this far, but I did kind of need to, considering circumstances that are going to happen within like a week's time. This hurts to get. Why'd you give me this game? I'm going to go cry now. Anyways, let's quickly save the game, and then just see what the first action it makes whenever I start the chapter is, so at the very least. Hang on. Boo-hoo, your children are dead.
My adorable mono cubs.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna end it here for today, because this was a long stream. So, but this trial was awesome, as painful as it was. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.